My lord, there is no such force.
Joseph LaHue, hello, Cadmus Bane. How goes it? Rich 8, I am crafting more goofiness, yes. This night, Geonosis will be stained with the blood of Jedi! To war! Lord of War, Yoda, what's going on? Joseph LaHue said, I got interrupted from my Smash Bros game. I hope this is good. I mean, it's just a regular editing stream, so I mean, don't interrupt your Smash game for it, and unless you're really interested in seeing me edit YouTube videos. Turin Tarambor says, I bet a Geonosian would make a tasty, crunchy snack for a fighting Urukai. For sure. Cadmus Bane says, if it's Jar Jar, it's worth it. That's true, 100%. Kokoro, what's going on? Ohio. So, I saw episode 5 of The Acolyte. Who saw episode 5 of The Acolyte? And what did you think? What did you think about it, huh? Darth Caleb TV says, Skibbity Ohio Riz there is. Hey, we're getting close. I told you, if the Skibbity Toilet vs. Palpatine gets 10,000 views, I'm gonna make another one. And it's at like 9,000 something views. So, Joseph LaHue says, why kill Yord? I was cheering when Yord died. I was so happy. I was like, woo! Woo! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo! Yeah, baby. That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Yeah, Yord is gone. Looks like the timeline has been saved. Anakin did not blow up the Death Star. Everything is fine. Ahmed says, hello there, Jar Jar. Hey, how's it going? Darth Caleb says, I live in Florida. It's almost 24 hours away. The Florida man doesn't sleep. Darth Caleb says, I went to Ohio for a funeral. So you went all the way to Ohio for a funeral, and then you came back to Florida, and you just stay awake all the time? You gotta be on the watch for, like, crocodiles and alligators and stuff, so I can understand that.
A new power is rising.
A new power is rising. Its victory is at hand. This night, geonosis will be stained with the blood of Jedi. Mike 3883 says, but what about the clone attack on the Geonosians? That's what we need to, that's the question people need to be asking. Samuel says, are you hyped for the new Wuhan lab bioweapon? It's, of course. Fantastic. Let's go.
Its victory is at hand.
Ahmed says, where is Gandalf? Well, Gandalf is not in this scene. I haven't made any Gandalf green screens yet, so I'm not really sure if I can... I'm not really sure if I can do anything with Gandalf just yet. Darth Caleb says, my grandmother with dementia died. I'm sorry to hear that, that's unfortunate. But also at the same time, dementia is like a terrible disease, so I guess in some ways she's better off now. From what I've been told from people that I know that have relatives that have had dementia and Alzheimer's, it's almost like they die before they're actually dead, because they forget everything about themselves. It's a really sad thing to experience. Darth Caleb YouTube says, my effing cat clawed me to hell and back because she wanted down. That's what cats do. Joseph LaHue says, I gotta go, Jar Jar. My girlfriend is calling me. Good luck on the edit. Hey, have a nice day. Hopefully I'll see you on the next one. Saruman the White is here. You have slain many men and fought many years, Windu Jedi Master, and made peace afterward. May we not take counsel together as we once did? May we not have peace, you and I? Ahmed says, I didn't watch The Acolyte yet, but is it worth the time? I'll watch it tomorrow. I mean, I think the entire show is not worth anyone's time. Like I've said before, it really doesn't matter what they do with this show, because the foundation of a show is in its first episodes. And if your first episodes are trash, the rest of the show is just trash. And that's just the way it works. That's one of the reasons why Book of Boba Fett is not as bad as some of the other Disney shows, because it sets a good foundation. The first couple episodes are actually pretty good. Kenobi show, that the same cannot be said for the Kenobi show or Ahsoka. They do not start out very well. They're very boring, very slow, and so they waste a lot of your time, and the whole like plot synopsis is just garbage. Darth Smilo ran the Edgelord. Yeah, I was so disappointed when they revealed who Smilo Ren was. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Are you serious? I was so disappointed.
You love it rising. It's great.
That's pretty good. Oh my. I can't believe I spent the extra time to try and create a scene without any of the characters there when there's a shot right here where there is no scene. How disappointing. I wasted time this morning editing out a bunch of the Trade Federation characters from this scene from earlier where they're all standing there, and there's a scene right here where there's nobody here except for Count Dooku's head. Literally all I had to do was edit Count Dooku's head out, and that was it. I'm so disappointed with myself. Cadmus Bane says someone in a review called it Walmart Darth Vader. I agree. Walmart Darth Vader. Look at that. Right there. Perfect picture right here. Totally empty. Nobody there. This is a perfect scene right here. Ahmed says, do you wish if we got movies between the events of A New Hope and Empire Strikes Back, and between Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi back in the 80s and 90s? I feel like if we did get movies if we got movies in between those events, I feel like they maybe would have been rushed at the time, and so maybe they wouldn't have turned out so good. But although realistically they probably would have turned out better than anything that Disney's managed to crap out. Anything that the mouse has managed to crap out. So.
My lord, there is no such force. There is no such force. There is no such force.
Saruman the White says, Super Saruman is a pitiable endeavor when I can arise to Saruman of many colors. Darth Caleb says, I have a vintage 3-winged biplane from the 60s. I got at Goodwill for $15. I checked online and they go from $35 to $100. You found yourself a steal. Now all I gotta do is sell it. Sell it before the trend goes. Well, I mean, what trend? I'm gonna upscale this one. We'll just do a 2K. Oh, sorry, flashbang. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, looks like he has a mic on the bottom right of his face. Ooh. Saruman? Saruman? A mic? The bottom right? I don't see a mic here. Are you talking about this right here? The emote? It doesn't look like the emote has a microphone. Ahmed says, how many times did you watch Star Wars movie? More than one time. I rewatch every movie from the original trilogy to prequel 3 times every year. That means every year I watch 18 movies I watched before. Well, when I was younger, we had VHS tapes of the different Star Wars movies, and I watched Attack of the Clones on repeat over and over again. Like, we would rewind to the fight scene. We would rewind and play the fight scenes over and over again. And I guess same thing with the Phantom Menace. We would watch the fight with Darth Maul and the pod race, and then we'd skip everything else. Like in Attack of the Clones, we watch the fight scenes and we just fast forward through all the Anakin and Padme scenes. That was kind of funny. Yeah, that's what we do. But nowadays, I would say I don't really watch the movies the way that I did before. Like, I'll just see the movie. Like, I essentially I'm watching the movies all the time, like every single day. Every single day, I'm watching the movies. Cadmus Bane says, gotta go, my Tograda slave asked me to get food a while ago, and now she's giving me the side eye. Hope to rejoin soon. Alright, Cadmus. Go get food for your slave. Your slave's gotta eat, otherwise, you know. Otherwise your slave won't survive, you know? You gotta provide for your slave.
Will be no dog. This night, the land.
Regicide says, watching for the memes. Jam Monkey Face is here. Hello, Jar Jar. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm trying to make we're trying to make Saruman talking to the droid army. This night,
And will be staying to the blood of Rohan! March to Helm's Deep! Leave none alive! To war!
Dang, I made a mistake with that green screen right there. Whatever.
He's at hand!
Dang, I think the only thing I need is a good view of the other side of this. That's not going to be good enough.
Master Windu! You have fought gallantly. Worthy of recognition in the archives of the Jedi Order.
Worthy of recognition in the archives of the Jedi Order. Now surrender, and your lives will be spared. We will not be hostages to be bartered, Dooku. Then, I'm
No.
sorry, old friend.
It is finished.
Oh look! Hey, look! Hey, who's this? Look! Who is this? Gatti Mundi! Look, it's Plo Koon! It's Plo Koon! Bro, look, they're both right there.
It is finished. Surrender,
And your lives
and
will
your
be
lives
spared.
will be spared.
We will not be hostages to be bartered, Dooku.
Then,
I'm sorry, old friend. Around the survivors, a perimeter create. Bro. Okay, this is perfect right here. What a perfect vantage point. My only issue is the background, of course, but we can edit that all out. Jam Monkey Face says, can't really stay, so I'll see you on the next stream. Good night, hope you have a nice evening, and as always, Jar Jar Wink Supremacy. Hey, thank you for stopping by, Jam Monkey Face. Hopefully I'll see you on the next one as well. Saruman the White says, I have finally left my comment upon the Gungans' satisfactory reel of my performance against Sidious. This fishman has done well to assert the power of Mordor and Isengard. I'll take that as a compliment. Order War says, rule number 1, no spam. Melon Playground guy says, Hola, Jar Jar Binks. Hello! MWM Production says, wow, I had no idea that this was so complex. Well, it all depends on what it is. Some of it can get, yeah, very complex, but other things not so much. Lego Jar Jar says, "Hey Jar Jar, I will barely say things in chat because I'm playing Skywalker Saga. Hope you're having fun." MWM Production says, "Not hate, I'm just saying I've watched them and not thought about how people make them." Make what? Oh, you mean these videos, these kind of YouTube videos. Yes. Some of them require a lot of layering, and they're very complex. Other ones, you know, not so much. It all depends. Rule 3, smash? No! That's not Rule 3. Melon Playground guy, come on. MWM Production says, "What is this picture of?" Oh, that's this guy right here. I'll show you. Baby Jar Jar. MWM says, "I'm kind of scared of it." Don't be scared. It won't hurt you. Not like Jar Jar Winks will hurt you. wonder if this angle is right. I guess this angle's good.
Master Windu, you have fought gallantly.
Gallantly.
Worthy of...
Well, Grievous says roses or red violets are fine, so get a Jar Jar's membership for only $1.99. Ooh. I like that one. I like that one. You can get access to all of these emojis. Come on, Lego Jar Jar.
Recognition in the archives of the Jedi Order.
Now surrender, and your lives will be spared. Bullet Grievous was Salacious Crumb was that annoying monkey that Jabba had it. Hey, that's kind of racist. Calling Salacious B Crumb a monkey. It's not a monkey. That's an insult to his species. You should be ashamed of yourself, Bullet Grievous.
Master...
Lego Jar Jar vs. Lego Jabba the Hutt. Bullet Grievous says that almost ate C-3PO's eye. Regicide says roses are red, violets are blue. I've been trained in your Jedi arts by Count Dooku. By Count Dooku.
This night, the land will be stained with the blood of Rohan. March to Hell's Deep. Leave none alive. To war! This night, the land will be stained with the blood of Rome. This night,
Bullet Grievous says, "You are racist for thinking that I am. You're the one who called Salacious B. Crumb a monkey." Bullet Grievous says, "You consider me a racist person? That's so racist of you guys."
the land will be
Says the one who calls Salacious B. Crumb a monkey. You might as well have called a Wookiee a monkey. You might as well called Chewbacca a hairy orangutan gorilla. Racist. It's racist. Shame on you. MWM says I'm Batman. Ooh, is that how you identify? You identify as Batman? Lego Jar Jar says Luke Skywalker loses both of his hands. Why would he lose both his hands? Lord of War says hamburger. Hamburger. I like hamburger. Bullet Grievous says that's racist. You called him a pirate. Wild the Hedgehog says, what do you call Klingons? Klingons? Bullet Grievous says, my bad. Guys, I shouldn't have called Dooku a human. That's racist.
This night, the land will be stained with the blood of Rohan. March to Hell's Deep. Leave none alive.
March to Windu. You have fought
To
gallantly.
war! And will be
Oops. I sliced the wrong thing. MWM says, I don't want to hear any more about Star Trek, Obi-Wan. I don't believe what I'm hearing. You've changed.
the blood of Rohan. This night, the land will be stained with the This night, the land will be stained with the blood of Rohan.
MWM says Separatist / Republic, Rebel / Empire, whoever the good guys are in the sequel, whoever the good guys are in the sequel / First Order. Huh? Huh? While the Hedgehog says, while Star Wars is currently in the shitter, thanks to Miss Kennedy, Star Trek is going strong. Is it really? I've heard not very many good things about Star Trek, so from what I understand, Star Trek has not been going so well. MWM says Star Trek has just been milked for content since the 50s. Yeah. I would well, not since the 50s, but since the original show aired and Next Generation, from what I can tell, most of the stuff after that, other than the movies with the original cast, those movies and the two shows, pretty much everything after that hasn't been very good. Like when they tried to reboot Star Trek with J.J. Abrams, that wasn't that good. It was fun as like an action flick, but there were lots of things that they did which were just not just not in line with the original vision of Star Trek, so to speak.
This night, the land will be... This night,
Lego Jar Jar says, hey Jar Jar, what is your favorite Star Wars movie? The Phantom Menace. The Phantom Menace. Next question. Next question, please.
This night, the land will be stained with the blood of Rohan. March to Hell's Deep. Leave none alive. March to Hell's Deep.
What?
March to Hell's Deep.
Cuckslayer 2215 says, as a homo, I hate Disney Star Wars. Thank you very much for the super chat, Cuckslayer. I appreciate it. I hate Disney Star Wars too, and it has done nothing but disappoint me since. I mean, well, not totally entirely, but I would say like 90% of everything that Disney has made has been a disappointment. Honestly, with all of these new Star Wars shows, I do find myself looking back on the sequel trilogy and saying, perhaps I treated you too harshly. I look at a show like The Acolyte, and I'm like, maybe J.J. Abrams was a genius. Maybe Rian Johnson was a genius. So, like, the production value of the sequels is so far and away so much better than the shows that we've been getting. As disappointing as the movies, as the sequels were, they were just made so much better than any of these shows. These Disney shows have been terrible. Book of Boba Fett, Acolyte, Mando Season 3. I think Season 1 and 2 were good. And so, you know, they could have chosen to stick with that and improve on that, but they didn't, unfortunately. I don't know what were they thinking. That's a good question. What were they thinking? Stevia Brule says Obi-Wan and Book of Boba Fett looked absolutely terrible. Yeah, I would say for the most part, yeah. Yeah, there, and you can even see in the final cut of like Book of Boba Fett, like the little the costume and prop mistakes where, you know, like what's the name of the Pikes, that the Pikes face masks falling off, and then certain parts of the set showing that they totally missed. Overall, I would say Book of Boba Fett was like I said earlier in the stream, Book of Boba Fett is the best of the worst. It's Mando season 1 and 2 are good. Andor is good. Book of Boba Fett is 4th place, and that's because it's the best of the worst. All the other TV shows were horrible, but Book of Boba Fett at least started strong. Him exiting the Sarlacc pit, getting captured by Tuskens. It started strong. I think they could have done something with that, but it lost the plot like at the 3rd episode. Like, I don't know what was going on with Book of Boba Fett, but like it went crazy after the 3rd episode. All kinds of stupid, retarded things just started happening. So, Cuckslayer said, I absolutely correct. I saw Rogue One and Bounce knew it was shit. Yeah, Rogue One, when it first came out, I didn't really like it that much. There are certain aspects of it that I can appreciate nowadays, like the fact that in Rogue One they actually have some respect for the source material, because, you know, they don't go out of their way to like destroy any character. I mean, it's a cast of all new characters, and they don't really do anything egregious. Like in the sequels, they take a dump on Han, Luke, and Leia, and so that's one of the main reasons why people like hate the sequels. But in Rogue One, they don't really trash any of the original characters, and it kind of fits in very well. I didn't think the new characters were all that compelling in Rogue One. I didn't think Jyn Erso was very interesting, and you know, we all know the reason why she was picked for the movie in the first place, because they need a female lead, which is totally not necessary. Stevia Brule says Rogue One was one of the first Memba berries. Yeah, it was a Memba berry, but yeah, there are still aspects of it that I like, despite, you know, it's very unoriginal. Like it doesn't do anything that's blatantly offensive to the canon or to the storyline, but it's also like a movie that, you know, in some ways didn't really need to happen. Like it's a movie that didn't really need to exist, and it doesn't destroy the established universe, but it also doesn't really expand on it either. It doesn't really expand on it that much, and that was one of the reasons why I didn't really like Andor that much. I can recognize that Andor is a good show and that its production value is done well and stuff, and that it you know, again, respects the source material, but I was not really interested in Andor as a character, and I wasn't really interested in seeing his story, and that's why, like, Rogue One, I mean, that's why the show Andor didn't really appeal to me that much, even though now that I look back on it and I watch some clips of it again, it's a well-made show, and that's what I would want from Disney. Even if they made a show that I wasn't interested in, at the very least they could make it a show that I could say, okay, that's a good show, it's well done. It's not for me, but at least it's well done. But most of these shows, they're not even well done. They're not for me, and they're also done so poorly that I don't see why they'd be for anyone. So, Regicide says, Phantom Menace is my favorite signature look of superiority. Yes. Bold Grievous says, how was Kiadi alive back then? How were the Sith extinct for a millennium if he saw one 100 years ago? Bullshit. It's because Ki-Adi-Mundi was lying, that's why. We've established one thing. Ki-Adi-Mundi is a liar. He lied to cover his own ass. He pretended. In that scene, he pretended. He was like, we haven't seen the Sith for millennia. He was lying, and that's why he got killed in Revenge of the Sith. That's why everyone liked to see him get gunned down in Revenge of the Sith, because he was a liar. He told everyone lies. He could have told the truth, but instead he didn't. And as a result, he died, and everyone else died. Executive Sonda says, Jar Jar, glad to be here. I find Rogue One boring, and I think making Death Star weak spot result of internal sabotage instead of Imperial arrogance. Underestimating starfighters was lame. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate that they like tried to shore up a quote plot hole, but realistically, the Death Star having a small port that size isn't really sabotage, and it's not really a plot hole, because it's even established in A New Hope that the shot that Luke makes is basically, it's nearly impossible, and the only reason why Luke is able to make that shot is because of his background, in Beggar's Canyon on Tatooine, but also because of his use of the Force. And primarily because of his use of the Force. That's why Luke is able to make the shot, which destroys the Death Star. But otherwise, it's not actually a weakness. Like the thermal exhaust port that is that small is not a weakness. And realistically, nobody should have been expected to actually blow up the Death Star by shooting proton torpedoes or whatever it was that he fired down that shaft. So Lord Vader says Galen didn't make the small porthole. He says that he just made it so that a concentrated blast to the Death Star's core will destroy it. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Like as like, because I suppose on a technical level, you could say that if some kind of fire made it down there, that there would be some kind of failsafe which would prevent the Death Star from exploding. But I guess that makes sense that like he sabotaged the design in some way so that if there was like a stray shot down there, it would blow up the whole thing. So Enclave says Rogue One wasn't that bad. Like I said, yeah, it was an okay movie. Like there are elements of it that are good, like its production as well as its dedication to the original source material and not like degrading established characters and stuff. And I suppose they avoided that by just creating new characters. But I think a lot of their new characters weren't really that good. Like I said, we know why Jyn Erso is there, and Jyn Erso's there because they need a female lead for every single movie and TV show, because the Force is female. We know why she was there. And she was kind of a boring character. She wasn't very interesting, and I really didn't care if she lived or died or whatever happened to her. I didn't even care about like Cassian Andor, although I thought he was a much better character, personally, but either way. But yeah, Andor, I like Andor as a movie. I think it's a fun movie.
What?
Leave now!
Lord Vader says, yeah, he didn't even expect the X-Wing proton torpedo. He more imagined something like a team of infiltrators planting a bomb or something. That makes sense as well. That would make a lot more sense. Like he would probably expect he would probably expect something like what they did in the beginning of A New Hope, where they snuck onto the Death Star to capture the princess. Or not capture, to rescue her. He probably expected something more like that rather than a crazy run on the Death Star. Bullet Grievous says no Donkey Kong Country music. Who could have done this? Well, I've been wanting to try different music for a while, and I found a channel that does copyright-free music. Although I will say this particular song is not really doing it for me. So I might turn on the Donkey Kong Country music. It's just more bopping. You know what I'm saying? It's just more bopping. Donkey Kong Country music is bopping. This music is like making me want to fall asleep. It's probably making other people want to fall asleep too. So. Enclave says, Lego Jar Jar. Right, it was Darth Jar Jar. What was Darth Jar Jar? Executive Sonda said, Rogue One annoyed me at times. Instead of making me angry, unlike other Disney projects, it had problems with boring characters, weirdly structured plot, and inconsistent characters and dialogue. Yeah, Jyn Erso's sudden shift, where in the beginning she's like, I don't really care about any of this. This has nothing to do with me. And then she sees one message from her dad, and then she's like, oh, we gotta fight in the rebellion. You know, rebellions are built on hope. Like, I feel like you just need a little bit more of whatever. MWM says, use Star Wars music and see how long it takes for Mickey to find you. I can tell you how long it'll take. It'll take like 2 minutes, okay? Lord Vader says, I like Jyn's background related to Saw and disillusionment with the rebellion. Better than any other Disney female protagonist in Star Wars, to me at least. Too bad she won't get a series like Andor. Yeah, I mean, she's definitely better than a lot of the other female characters that they've made, but I wouldn't say, I mean, that's not saying much, so. Bullet Grievous says, especially when you aren't talking. Especially when I'm not talking what? That will work. Executive Sonda says, and why weren't Death Troopers for stun at the beginning of the movie? Why Krennic walked all the way and personally captured Jyn's father? How they just left the planet without Jyn. Yeah, it would not have been very difficult for them to find Jyn, and it made no sense for them to have the Death Troopers walk up with their guns ready to kill instead of setting them to stun and just stunning him, or just stunning his wife. Like, if they need his wife and his kid to use as leverage against him to force him to do his work. So why didn't they just have their stun guns ready and just stun his wife and capture her? They could have easily and once they captured her, it would have been easy to get. It would have been easy. Like, how pressed for time was he that he couldn't search for Jin, and instead they just... yeah, that is ridiculous in the beginning. Enclave said, would you make like a video series where you have Star Wars vs. Daleks, or Star Wars vs. Harry Potter, or Star Wars vs. Marvel? Probably never anything with Doctor Who, because I'm not really a big fan of Doctor Who, and I don't watch Doctor Who. I don't really like Doctor Who that much. But with Harry Potter, yes, I do plan on rewatching the Harry Potter movies and using some of the scenes from them to implement into Star Wars. And same thing with same thing with what I'm doing here with more Lord of the Rings stuff. Executive Sonda says Rogue One's opening is like the bizarro version of A New Hope, where Imperials are complete idiots. Yeah, that's yeah. I agree with that. Bullet Grievous says, I came here for Jar Jar's fun live stream, not for a horror synth music. Yeah, I need to switch this. Where's my Donkey Kong country? Donkey Kong.
What?
Leave on!
Executive Sonda says, it would have made more sense if we saw Saw Gerrera come in to rescue Jin just as Death Troopers were about to find Jin instead of a time skip. Yes. Yeah, that would have worked a lot better. If in the beginning, it was like if Saw Gerrera's force had found out that they were going to capture like this important Imperial target, and then they sent and so he and his force got together to essentially rescue them, and they were able to capture Jin's father, but they weren't able to get his mother or her. So yeah, that would work a lot better, definitely, in Rogue One. And it would have been better, because it would have been a better start to the movie, because it would have been a big action scene from the very start. We could have seen Saw Gerrera do some crazy things. Like, maybe we could have even said, maybe we could even had, like, Saw Gerrera lose his leg in that scene. You know? Enclave says, Jar Jar, which country do you live in? I live in Naboo. Enclave says, I have some pike spice fresh from Kessel. Mmm. Mmm. Spice? More spice I require. But ketamine I prefer much more. Spice? Not good enough. The Toblerone says, I have obtained the sacred three-sided prism. Ooh. The Toblerone prism of chocolate. Master friggin' Yoda says, roses are red, violets are blue. Jar Jar is looking mighty fine. I bought membership and you should too. Absolutely, you should too. Executive Sonda says, many people hate battle droids and dismiss them as purely useless jokes. But here in Attack of the Clones, they slaughter over half the Jedi rescue force and would have mowed down the rest if Yoda hadn't arrived. Yes. A terrifying force to be reckoned with. Mr. Mesozoic says, hello there. What do we all think about the Acolyte Episode 5? My op is great. Dueling Jedi Skewer was perfect. 3 stabs to Padawan, amazing. But yeah, story still incoherent as ever. Yes. Yeah, me personally, I didn't even find the fight scenes to be all that exciting in Episode 5. I was expecting more. It was okay, and it would have meant a lot more if the first episodes were any good, but they weren't. They're trash. So the rest of the show, you know, like I said, the only way they could fix this show is if they add like Darth Jar Jar's father or something. Or if Master friggin' Yoda came in and started jumping around going, ah, 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 then maybe. Or if Yaddle came in, you know, then if we got a duo between Yoda and Yaddle, then maybe that would be worth something, but But yeah, they can't save this show. I don't care what episodes come out afterwards. There's only one way this show could be saved, and even that wouldn't technically save it, and that is like if someone woke up and you found out the entire Acolyte show was just a dream. It was just a bad dream and that was it. And then like the show would be fixed, but the show would essentially only be fixed by not existing. Mr. Massasoak says, Jar Jar Yoda impression 2024. I wonder would anyone like to know what Yoda's Lego death sound would sound like if I used the AI conversion to Jar Jar's voice? Would anyone like to know that? Because we can do that. I'm gonna import that. Alright. We're gonna make that. I can make that happen right now. As long as fake you is working. Lego Yoda. Where's the Lego Yoda death sound? It's right here. Alright, we got Lego Yoda death sound. This death sound right here. Jar Jar. We're gonna convert Lego Yoda death sound voice into Jar Jar's voice. and see what it sounds like once it's been converted. Alright, we're gonna pop this into Fake You, and we're gonna use the voice-to-voice conversion. Where's Jar Jar's voice? Jar Jar Binks. Vegito made this. Upload file. Where is it? Oh, it's in exports. Okay, here it is. Alright, I'm gonna upload that. We're gonna convert that, and we'll see what it sounds like. Lord of War says Star Wars theory channels be like, did you know in the Phantom Menace Grievous did this? Gets completely sidetracked. It started. Alright, here's Fake You. Here's what the Lego Yoda death sound sounds like when you convert it to Jar Jar's voice. Alright, let's try On for Speech. What does it sound? Because that was the singing version. I assumed it would probably convert better if it was singing. Alright. Alright. We're gonna try a different pitch control. Maybe this one will work better. It sounds like a dog. Alright. Harvest. We're gonna try Harvest and see how Harvest sounds. I think I should keep this as I should use this in in some of my videos. What AI? It's called Fake You. This is it's completely free if you well, up to 12 seconds, like 12 seconds at a time. Yeah, we're gonna keep this. We're gonna download this one. It's Jar Jar Yoda Lego death sound. Very important. All right. And we got Jar Jar Lego death sound now. I should make a video. What's Jar Jar Yoda Lego death sound, but it's Jar Jar Binks. I like that. Jar Jar Binks with the cigarette. Alright, we're gonna try that again. Let's try that again, but we'll do it with Darth. There's also a voice-to-voice feature for Darth Vader, so let's see how that sounds. Come on. Darth. Ooh, Darth Maul. There's a Darth Maul, too. I think the Darth Vader from Big Dude is the best one. So we're gonna try this one. We're gonna upload Jar Jar. Here. It's here. So this is the starting one. It's a little bit loud, but alright. Alright, now we're gonna convert it. Let's see what it sounds like. Converted into Darth Vader voice. what's it gonna be? Darth Vader voice. Pending, still pending. Well, while that loads, we're gonna work on this still. We'll come back to it.
This night, the land will be stained with the blood of Rohan. March to Hell's Deep.
What?
Leave none alive.
Master Windu, you have fought gallantly.
To war!
All right, let's see how it is. All right, this is the original. This is Darth Vader. Pretty good. There's the Darth Vader Lego Yoda death sound. Now we gotta try the next one. What's the next one? Darth Maul. Here's Darth Maul. Let's see how Darth Maul sounds. Alright.
To Hell's Deep.
What?
Leave none alive. To war!
Alright, it's still pending. I thought it would have been done by now. Camera Courtney says last night's episode was mid. Yeah, I thought so too. I mean, but it doesn't, you know, every single episode is going to be mid, and the reason why every single episode is going to be mid is because the first few episodes were garbage. So it really doesn't matter. I've already said earlier in the stream, it really doesn't matter what they do with this show at this point, because it's trash. It's already trash from the beginning, and so no matter what you do, it's going to be trash later on. Like, the writing is just so terrible. You can't really do anything with this. It's kind of like the same situation they were in with The Rise of Skywalker. Rian Johnson destroyed every single chance that they could have had at making at least a coherent story. And so what was left was to somehow Palpatine returned. They fly now. Stupid things was all they had left for the third act of the trilogy, which ironically enough I think ended up making The Rise of Skywalker the best one out of all of them. But despite that, I mean, it was only the best one because it was just funny. It was goofy. I was laughing because of how stupid it was. Pending, still pending. The Toblerone says, I haven't seen any of the Acolyte. I've sort of given up on Star Wars, at least the official Disney stuff. The fan stuff is great though. Yeah, like Saruman vs. Palpatine. Like my videos. Someone asked earlier, where do you get your clips from? I'm sorry, whoever asked that, I'm sorry I didn't answer that. I was gonna answer it and then I totally forgot to. Who asked? Where do you get your clips from? Who even asked that? Because I don't know, they might not. Oh, MWM says, how do you get your clips? Well, all of the movies, all the Star Wars movies so far, I got the clips from Disney Plus. I screen recorded my Disney Plus clips so that I could edit all of these videos. But as of late, like every single Acolyte edit I've done, I don't have Disney Plus anymore because it's trash. But I would get it again if they started making good shows. But every single Acolyte episode so far, I've just watched on another free website. So, because I don't think it's worth paying for, and it most definitely isn't, because it is trash. Enclave General says, unless Jar Jar time travels back and secretly controls the main characters and just kills everyone as the finale. What the?
This night, the land will be stained with the blood of Rohan! March to Helm's Deep!
What?
Leave none alive! To war!
Oh, here it is. Alright, who wants to hear, put a 1 in the chat if you want to hear what Darth Maul's text, voice-to-voice sounds like. The original, okay, Lego Yoda death sound is here. This is the Lego Yoda death sound here. But what does Darth Maul sound like? Does anyone want to hear what Darth Maul sounds like? John Murphy Kelly says, last video was hilarious. Thank you very much. Bullet Grievous says, I certainly don't. Enclave says, no please. Lego Jar Jar. Alright, here it is. There it is. Sounds very interesting, doesn't it? Darth Maul, Yoda, Lego death sound. Oh, we got the Clone Trooper too, from the Clone Wars. Let's see what does the Clone Trooper sound like. Sounds sus. Sounds like my sleep paralysis demon. Sounds like what you'd hear in your sounds like what you'd hear in your ear if someone was trying to give you a wet willy. Bullet Grievous says, if this isn't the stuff of nightmares are made of, then I don't know what is. We're gonna see, what does a Clone Trooper sound like? Five's death sound revealed. We're about to find out. Oh, it's still not loaded. Okay. Well, we're waiting. You're going too far. This is madness. Madness? 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 Amber Courtney says, Jar Jar, you should do a crossover between Star Wars and Mad Max. Well, I have... With all of these things, I have to watch the movies again so that it's fresh in my mind. Otherwise, I can't do these. I can't do these videos unless it's fresh in my mind. Because it makes it extremely difficult to, like, edit the right angles and the right shots for things if I don't remember what they are like, so... I have to watch. I'll have to watch the Mad Max movies again, and I haven't seen them in forever. It's been so long since I've seen any of the Mad Max movies, and I don't even think I've seen them. A lot of them in their entirety. I've only seen parts of them. So, but if I do, I will most likely make a video on it. Master Friggin' Yoda says no mods are here. What's Mad Max? Mad Max is something you can't watch yet because you're too young. Enclave says nothing else from Doctor Who, just Daleks. I don't even like Daleks. Daleks are, like I just said the other day, Daleks are trash cans with toilet plungers sticking out of them. Literally, trash cans with toilet plungers sticking out of them. It is not a kind of villainous character that I can take seriously. Daleks are just, like, I don't know who thought it would have been a good idea to make those as villains. They don't work, because they're so goofy, it's just laughable. Daleks are some of the dumbest villains ever created. But it makes sense, because me personally, I think Doctor Who is that kind of show. It's not a very... It's kind of a garbage show. My opinion, it's kind of a garbage... If you like... Look, if you like Doctor Who, you're allowed to like Doctor Who. I think Doctor Who sucks. That's my personal opinion, and it certainly hasn't gotten any better. And it certainly has not gotten any better. Based on some of the reviews I've heard of the new seasons, Doctor Who has become a meme of itself. Like, it was bad even in its best days, and now it's even worse. Enclave says no, it's meant to be goofy. It's gotten bad. No. Enclave says trash cans with a plunger and a whisk from the kitchen. Okay, so it's even worse. It's a plunger and a whisk from the kitchen. Enclave says it's dead now. Sad. It is kind of sad, but also like I don't know. All right, it's still not loaded. What if I click it again? I'll reload the page, see if it works. Oh, it's still. All right, well, it's still pending, but we'll see. We'll see in the future, I guess. We'll see if we can get a Lego Yoda clone death sound. Watch the David Tennant stuff. Like I said, I watched a bunch of like the Doctor Who episodes when I was younger. It's okay. It's okay, but even still, like I still would have rather watched something other than Doctor Who. Enclave General says, no, the even older ones, even though I'm not even 60, so even older. You want me to go older? I like some British television, but I think, I don't know, most British television to me is just kind of boring. I don't really like it that much. Because I'm not British. I'm American. I'm an American. And Americans, well, Americans' media is kind of trash now too, but it used to be better than everybody else's, which is why everyone watched it and everyone liked it, because it was better than everybody else. American media used to be better than everybody else's. Everybody else's media was just stupid. Except for Nollywood. Camber Courtney says Mad Max is an Australian film series directed by George Miller. They're amazing movies. I'd highly recommend watching them if you're a fan of action movies. Okay. I guess Australians also can produce some pretty good TV as well. MWM says, I thought you were Naboo. Yeah, well, yeah, I'm from Naboo, but, you know, my vacation home is in America, so. John Murphy Kelly says, our TV is crap, to be honest. I don't know who our is. Where are you from, John Murphy Kelly? British Enclave General says, British TV? On the tube? On the telly? Have you seen the new episode of Doctor Who? On the telly? It's pretty rubbish episode, isn't it? Pretty rubbish. I'm gonna need to go down to the pub and get a pint after that. After seeing that, I'm gonna need to go down to the pub and get a pint. Anyone care to join me? We can watch some football. Is that what British people sound like? My best impression of a British man from the UK. Evan's review says Jar Jar Binks became the supreme leader of the First Order. I was always the supreme leader of the First Order. I didn't become that. Evan's review says now I am offended. Offended? Why, are you British? Enclave says we sound even worse. The other half are all quite weird, like my accent is really weird, nobody understands me. Dang. Is it that bad? Is it that bad over there? You can't even understand? Couldn't even understand you? Evan's review says yes, I am British. MWM says enjoy your parliament. I'm British. Our parliament is a joke. That's right. Your government's a joke. Your people are a joke. For the whole world to laugh at. Used to be an empire. Used to be a great empire. And now what are you? Now you've been colonized. Now the colonizers have been colonized, haven't they? How do you like it, huh? Regicide says the offensiveness and insensitivity is strong with you. John Murphy Kelly says the sun still don't set. The sun still don't set on the British. The sun still does not set on the British Empire. The British Empire. The Senate. The Senate. The courts take even longer to decide things than the Senate. We must act quickly, Chancellor. To be realistic, Your Majesty, I think we're going to just have to accept Separatist control for the time being. That is something I cannot do. That is not something that I can do. Our people are dying, Senator. Our people are dying. We must act quickly. Lurdman sends. I gotta look up. I gotta see. What's the 200? Lurdman sends 200 Norwegian kronks. Are they Norwegian kronks? Is it like Gronks, like baby Gronk? Norwegian Kronks? What are they called? Dang, big super chat. Thank you. I appreciate it. I guess I have no choice. I have to watch a little bit of Bluey, obviously. Bluey. What's the latest Blue? Oh, this is the Bluey official channel. This is the official Bluey channel. What do you guys think? The Y game. Road trips. Wait, let's see if it's a thing. Bluey reaction channel. Bluey reaction channel. Alright. That's kind of weird. Royal Pear says I watched a kids show and it broke me. So I guess Bluey's gonna break me too. Eventually. My thoughts. The odd one is out. My thoughts on Bluey. 17 million views? Is Bluey that good? Is it that good? Make Bluey green screens? Bluey versus Skibbity? Let's see. Bluey is the craziest show on TV. Alright. Bluey meets The Simpsons? Bluey... Bingo. Alright, well, we need Bluey, not Bingo. Bluey full episode season 1 through 3? Okay, we don't need to watch a 1 hour. How about this?
Okay, we'll let you have the stump if you'll be our customers.
You mean you do our nails?
Fingers and toes. And the face makeup.
Oh man, the boys aren't gonna like this.
This is like Peppa Pig, except as dogs instead of pigs, right? And it's not British. So is this a British show too?
Oh man, why? I don't want to this is
It does sound kind of British, like their voices are not. So I guess this is like, yeah, this is like.
Best we're gonna get. Okay, fingers and toes, but no face makeup.
One face makeup.
Okay, deal.
Hold on, before these squealing kids. All right, Clone Trooper Death Sound is ready. Evan's review says it's even worse. Mickey might find you. Be careful. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to break it up. I'm not just gonna watch the whole episode like unbroken. I have to separate it out. All right, so we did Lego Yoda Darth Vader. Lego Yoda Darth Maul. And here's the Clone Trooper. We're gonna download that. That's the Clone Trooper. Now we're gonna load another one, and then we'll go back to Bluey. Jar Jar's voice. What's a Star Wars character? Is there a C-3PO? No. Obi-Wan Italian dub? What does the Obi-Wan Italian dub sound like? I don't know. Let's find out. So we'll convert that. We'll see about that. We'll come back to that.
But no unicorns.
So what are these? They're painting. They're painting fingernails. Why do you want me to watch this, Lurdman? Why do you want me to watch this?
Oh, delightful. Hold still, Daddy.
Bro, Daddy. Hold still, Daddy. Why are they painting their dad's nails? Don't look. If you have a daughter, don't ever let her paint your nails. You're not a woman. You're a man. Okay,
Ooh, this will do wonders for your skin.
It will not do wonders for your skin. Does anyone know anything about makeup and like cosmetic products? They're not good for your skin. They cover up blemishes on your skin, but they cause your skin to get worse. Okay? Makeup makes your skin worse. It destroys your skin. Why? Because it's filled with all kinds of weird chemicals. It's such an unregulated area. There's not very much in terms of regulation when it comes to like skincare products, and so there's literally like poison in your makeup products. So
Don't forget the eyeliner!
and these two, they think it's funny, don't they?
Oh yeah!
Looking good, Bandit.
Just don't, okay?
Look, see, this is how he feels, but he should have done something about it. And what he should have done is he should have said no. Well, again, I'm only watching this because someone dropped an almost $20 super chat, okay? So Norwegian kronks. They gave me some Norwegian kronks.
Finished!
All right, let's get this done.
Look, this guy got the least of it. This guy looks terrible.
No, wait, not yet!
Bluey!
I've changed my mind! I want to keep playing nail salon!
Wait a second. Is Bluey... Why does Bluey want to put makeup on his dad? Isn't Bluey a he? Why is Bluey playing with makeup? Is Bluey a female dog or a male dog?
We had...
Lerdman, I want an answer to this question. Is Bluey a female or a male dog? Why is the little boy dog putting makeup on his dad? Why is he doing that? Lerdman.
a deal.
Come on, Bluey.
We had a deal. And you need to tell me right now.
You did make a promise.
Aww.
Is that his mom? How come he looks nothing like his mom? You said Lego Jar Jar says Bluey is a girl, but I don't watch this show, so I don't know.
Why do they have to disturb our game?
Why did they have to disturb our game? What? Why are you torturing me with this, Lerdman? Lerdman says male, I think. I never watched the show, and I still paid for this. Why? But why though? Why did you pay for this though? I mean, you dropped a pretty big super chat, so I'm kind of obligated to do this. But after this 2 minutes is up, I don't really want to watch any more Bluey after this.
Dad did warn you.
But we were playing. You shouldn't interrupt people when they're playing.
This is not how you talk to your mom. You shouldn't interrupt people when they're playing? This child, this Bluey child needs to be beaten. She needs to be beaten. Pull down pants, spanked on the rear until she cries. You don't talk to your mom like that.
I agree. Which is
She agrees.
why I stopped you from disturbing them.
What? But they're not playing.
Yeah, they are.
They're not. They're ripping up stuff.
They're not playing. Look, they are not playing. Look, he's chopping a stump.
That's not playing.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'm sure.
Yeah, that's definitely not playing. Jesse Rhineland says, Jar Jar Studios, you are doomed. I absolutely am doomed, because I'm... For anyone that joins the stream and you're confused as to why I'm watching Bluey, it's not... Okay, it's not me. I did not decide this. Lerdman dropped like a $20 super chat and told me that I had to watch an episode of Bluey. Okay, so I'm watching this. I don't want to watch this. This is... But...
Drawing my little head.
Lerdman, after realizing what he has done, I should not have made this bargain. Lerdman says, I just heard a lot about it.
Head off.
All right, just watch them for a bit.
Hey, just try and hit me. I want to show you something.
All right,
Nah, not like that.
that's how I hit.
Like this.
Oh.
What are you doing?
Oh my.
Oh, sorry, my instincts took over.
Ha ha ha! Who does that? Are these dad dogs or are these teenage dogs?
Oh, they are playing.
Alright. Okay. I think I've suffered enough. I don't need to see this anymore. Thank you, Lurdman, for the big super chat. But I pray that you do not. Please, do not ask me to watch Bluey anymore, okay? Lurdman says someone streamers watching Bluey and I thought you would like it too. No, I can't say that I did. And Regicide says Jar Jar has been corrupted by super chats. I have. Next time something like that happens, you can save me. All you have to do is drop a bigger super chat and say don't watch it. John Murphy says watch Mr. Bean. Mr. Bean. I liked Mr. Bean. Mr. Bean's a good one. This is Italian Obi-Wan. I need to find Obi-Wan Italian dub, Obi-Wan Kenobi Italian. I need to find another Star Wars character to convert this Lego Yoda death sound into. Evans Reviews. Evans Reviews became a member. Welcome to Bombad Baby Winks. Thank you very much, Evans Reviews. I appreciate it. Everyone, give a welcome. A welcome emote. A Babu Frick, hey to Evans Reviews. Thank you for joining. Where is the... A lot of these overly attached they have the overly attached girlfriend voice? I thought she was just a picture meme, not a sound. Oh, I guess she did other stuff too. Jesse Ronland says Bluey shall bring ruin. Yeah, it will bring ruin. By the way, okay. Lurdman dropped another $20 super chat. Said watch Bluey again. Well, I think you've convinced me. I think I could watch Bluey again. I think we could watch Bluey again. Now he's donated 2 of them. Let's see, what next one? Road trip moments? No, not that one. Hopefully it'll be a short, we'll find a shorter one. That way this doesn't drag on. Bingo finds her voice. Hairdressers, season 2. Good game. This one's like 2 minutes. Squash. Louis the Sign. Hey, somebody can stop this. All you have to do is drop a super chat that's bigger than Lurdman's super chat, and tell me to watch something else. We'll do this one.
Come on, get in Bobo. We'll check a flat first.
What's Bobo? It's the name of our car. There's no room for me.
They named their car?
Oh no, Bobo's full. You'll have to...
Look, John Murphy Kelly says, Lurdman, make him watch Skibbity Toilet. You wouldn't be able to... You wouldn't have to force me to watch that. I actually enjoy Skibbity Toilet. Skibbity Toilet's actually fun to watch. Unlike whatever this is. Lurdman is killing me here. He's like... It's like a love-hate relationship. supplying me with money, but also at the same time forcing me to watch Bluey. Drop a $20 super chat to make me to stop watching this.
Stay here. Oh, what? This is the worst day of all my life.
This is the worst day. This is the worst day of all my life.
Bluey, you'll have to sit in the front seat.
What? The front seat? Really?
That's how I used to feel. Except the steering wheel's on the wrong side. Why? The steering wheel's on the wrong side. You know why? Because they're in Britain. And they put the steering wheels on the wrong side in Britain. Because they're driving on the wrong side of the road. That's why British people suck at driving. Because they have no idea what they're doing. They're driving on the wrong side of the road.
Wow.
Queensland road rules say that if all the seats are taken, a child older than 4 can sit in the front seat. Yep, it's allowed. Come on, get in.
It's allowed according to the law, I guess.
This is the best day of all my life.
It's the best day of his life. Not the best day of my life, though. Alright. I need to see if there's... We gotta see... We'll come back to that. Is there an Anakin Skywalker one? Oh, there is! There's Anakin Skywalker Clone Wars. Let's see how Anakin Skywalker sounds. The Lego Yoda Death Sound Anakin Skywalker version. We'll convert that.
Well, glad someone's having fun.
Look at this bus. It's on... They're driving on... What is that? Pineapple? Is that a picture of a dog? And it doesn't even... That's not even readable.
He's not here, Chili. Sorry.
No worries, Cookie. If she turns up, ring me straight away.
Will do. Good luck.
Frisky's not at her flat.
Where would the cookie be?
I don't know.
What's it?
Jordan Wheeler sends $2, says, now watch Blue's Clues, the new version. Hey, nice try, Jordan Wheeler, but that's not a big enough super chat for me to watch Blue's Clues, the new version. Alright? Lurdman's dropping almost $20 super chats to get me to watch this. Bluey. Like, why, though? I don't know why. It's literally... Bluey is literally Peppa Pig, except it's a blue dog.
Hey, Bluey. It's great. I've got a drawer. Ooh, what's in it?
Look, you know what's going to be in there? Registration for the car manual, and... You know, since it's Britain, there's not going to be a gun in there. But if it was America, there'd be a gun in there.
Ooh, it's a book about Bobo. Ooh, the front seat is the best thing ever.
That's not the reason why the front seat is the best thing ever. Bro, and this is how bad she is at driving. She's getting pulled over by the police in Britain. The British police had come to arrest you. The constable... What do they call the police in England? Don Murphy Kelly says, watch Dairy Girls if you're brave enough and see if you understand what they say. Dairy Girls? What is Dairy Girls? Melon Playground guy says, Lego Jar Jar spam, roses are red, violets are blue. Drop a super chat to combat Bluey and his crew. That's what you have to do.
Queensland law states that a child about 4 years old can ride in the front seat if all the other seats are...
Dang, look, she's schooling the police officer. I'm a sovereign UK citizen. I know my rights, officer. Take a look at this law. Read it and weep. Dumbass police officer. Look at this guy.
They're taken. Well, there you go.
Oh, looks like I'm an idiot. Oh, there you go.
I probably should have known.
That's how the police are in the UK. They walk up to your car after pulling you over, and they say, "Oh, it looks like I'm an idiot. Oh, let me get back in my car. You carry on, chap. Carry on, lads."
Yeah, I had to look it up.
Are you over 4 years old?
Yes.
And you're...
She's lying. Bluey is lying through her teeth. Are you over 4 years old? Just take her word for it. Yeah, sure, whatever. Jordan Wheeler says Jar Jar doesn't know his country, it seems.
You all good? Sorry for the mix-up.
Thanks, Mr. Bully.
Wait, is this oh, this is this is Australia. They all sound the same. Oh yeah, there is a bit of that Australian flair, isn't there? G'day, mate. Oh, looks like I'm the idiot here.
I wouldn't normally do it, but this is an emergency.
Oh, looks like I'm the bloody idiot here. Oh, I pulled you over for no reason.
We're trying to find Aunt Frisky. She's run away from her marriage.
Okay, girl.
Dang, Frisky's run away from her marriage. We all... What? Beck says, it's like cartoon to make people not afraid of cops, and not every contact with them ends with arrest. You're going to jail. You're going to jail. John Murphy Kelly says, yeah, us Brits aren't the best at driving. There's literally 90-year-olds driving. I swear everyone in Europe looks about 90. It's an aging population.
The policeman doesn't need to hear this.
Aunt Frisky.
Yeah, the policeman does not need to hear about Frisky's upcoming divorce.
You say. English Cocker Spaniel? Blue Cup?
English Cocker Spaniel.
Likes to drive fast?
Yes.
Likes to drive fast? Oi!
Yeah, I gave her a speeding ticket about 10 minutes.
I gave her a speeding ticket. She resisted arrest, we just let her go. That's what we do in Australia.
Minutes ago.
What? Where?
Smith Street, near the juice shop.
That's Frisky's favorite juice shop.
Frisky's getting a juice.
No, she's not getting a juice. She's trying to escape from her marriage, obviously.
Whoa.
Thank you, Constable. Vex says, I just tell Jar Jar that if he's not from UK, then don't laugh. I love UK sexy boys. I'm not from the UK. Don't laugh. If he's not from the UK, then don't laugh. I don't understand. You can tell with the different accents. I'm sorry I missed it at first. Obviously, Bluey's not from the UK. Okay, so it's like, Jordan Wheeler says, make a video of Jar Jar in the UK/Australia. You want me to make a video of Jar Jar in the UK? What would that even look like? Like, Jar Jar's just in the UK? Like, boom, here's a map of Australia. Jar Jar drops down. John Murphy Kelly says, come on, watch Dairy Girls. Trust me, just get the younger ones to cover their ears. Okay, so they got potty mouths, huh? Alright, that's the end of that Bluey episode. Thankfully, it's finally over. That's what Anakin Skywalker sounds like. Lerdman, what are you doing? Lerdman, what? Why? What? Why do you want to watch Bluey so bad? Why do you have to watch Bluey so bad? Dang. Master, I'm losing. I'm about to have a heart attack. Oppenheimer, but it's Toy Story. All right, here we go for a third round. Third round of Bluey. Someone else can do something. Someone else can try and save us from this. Why is Muffin in a cone? All right, let's go.
Oh, poor Muffin.
Poor Muffin.
Why is Muffin wearing a cone?
It's to make her stop sucking her thumb.
Why is Muffin wearing a cup? Is to make her stop sucking her thumb. Of all the things that dogs don't do, they don't suck on their paws. Is this what we... do they do that? Did they do that in Australia? Did they put cones on children to prevent them from sucking their thumbs? Nerdman says, people don't forget to pay more money to watch Bluey. No, that's enough, okay? Save future super chats for tomorrow, Lerdman. If you have any more super chats, Lerdman, save them for tomorrow. I'll watch a few Bluey episodes tomorrow instead of today.
Tricks, are you sure about this? Well, she needs to break the habit, I guess.
Is this how you break a thumb sucking habit? Your Mama Roach says, I spent all my school mini-mart money to get him to look up Bluey. Yo Mama Roach, no you didn't. Lerdman did. Lerdman's the one. Jordan Wheeler says, kids aren't allowed to suck thumbs. Well, I mean, it's not good. It's obviously not good for you. At least that's the assumption. I mean, I guess, has it really been fully tested or thought out? Like, they say it's bad for your teeth. Like, how bad is it really for your teeth to suck your thumb? I suppose if you just continue to do it for, like, years and years. Also, it is childish. Like, you shouldn't be sucking on your thumb when you're, like, 10 years old. The Toblerone says, watch the House of 1000 Furries by... No, I'm not gonna watch the House of 1000 Furries. Thirdman says, I must send 2 more donations, ? Well, I mean, I guess we have enough time. I guess we have enough time.
Look, if she promises to stop sucking her thumb, I can take it off.
What do you think, Muffin? I want to suck my thumb!
How old is this Muffin child? Melon Playground guy says, watch, he's not gonna go live just for that reason. No, I'll still go live. Ben says, have you watched the Lego Star Wars Rebuild the Galaxy trailer? I absolutely did. I was the one who made the Darth Jar Jar green screen for it. I made it as soon as I saw it, I brought up my my HitFilm Express and started editing the Lego Darth Jar Jar scene. Commander's Prod says, I'm going to fly some planes into a couple... No, you're not. No. Sorry, sir. Can you chill? Chill! Okay. Jordan Wheeler. Okay, look. Okay. Jordan Wheeler. Thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate it. But I am telling you right now, I am not looking up anything that is totally disgusting and pervert. Look, Bluey is childish, and I'm not really a big fan of Bluey, but if someone drops a super chat, I'll watch a Bluey episodes. I am not looking up furries. I don't care how much money you're going to give me. You could give me $10,000. I am not looking up furries. I don't want to look at furries. All right? And so there's some things that I will not play on stream. I don't care how much money you give me. And furries are one of those things. All right? I am not looking up furries. Okay? So just letting you know, House of 1000 Furries is not what I'm going to be watching. You could give me a $10,000 super chat. I'm not going to watch it. So, thank you very much for the super chat, but, you know, if you want to do a chargeback on that super chat, you can do that. I hope that you don't, because, you know, I like money, but I'm also not looking up what. I'm not looking up House of 1,000 Furries. No. Super Count Dooku gifted 5 Jar Jar Studios Plus memberships. Hopefully, Count Dooku can save me from these. So, okay. So, Super Count Dooku, Lerdman has been dropping like $20 super chats to get me to watch Bluey episodes, and Jordan Wheeler thinks that he can get me to watch furry content by throwing super chats at me. Look, Bluey is one thing. This is like Peppa Pig. This is like Peppa Pig for Australia, but it's largely harmless. I think it's kind of dumb, but it's at least harmless. But now Jordan Wheeler got it in his head that he can get me to watch dirty things like furries. Jordan Wheeler says, "How do I refund my $10?" Well, I think the solution to that would be to do a chargeback on your credit card. And if it's like a debit card, you can't do a chargeback, or you could just like, I don't know, talk to YouTube support. But hopefully you give up on that, because I'd like to have that $10. Commander's Prod says it's about to get crazy. When it starts to crazy strap. When it starts to what? Fast Run is not fast, says Super Count Dooku. Thanks for gifting me a membership a few days ago. YouTube never notified me. Unfortunate.
This is gonna make it hard to play sandwich shop. Oh, up you get, Muffin. Can I be the sandwich shop lady? Sure.
As long as you don't eat all the sandwiches. Erdman says, enough. Erdman says, enough for get at least $2,000 if I do find job. What? What do you mean? What were you saying earlier? Super Count Dooku said, I sent a meme in your Discord that was funny. I'm going to check it out. I'm firing up Discord. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, Commander Prods, could you stop singing that horrific song made by an 8-year-old using AI?
Give that a go. Hi! Hello! What would...
Okay, just a reminder to anyone who happened to join the stream, I am not watching Bluey because I want to. I'm watching it because Lerdman Alkiner gave me a $20 super chat. And like I said, this is harmless. But if you send me a super chat to tell me to, like, look up something that is not safe for work, like furries, I'm not gonna do it, okay? I'm not looking... No, not safe for work content is going to be included in these live streams, alright? No matter what. So don't think that you're gonna get me to do that. I consider... Oh wait, Master Friggin' Yoda sent me a message too. Super Count Dooku. Where is my... Wait, what? What is all of this? What is Master Friggin' Yoda putting in the Discord? What is all this stuff? This is the meme that Super Count Dooku sent. Said, oh right, the power to save Padme. The power learned specifically to save Padme. Padme's saving power. That power? It would make more sense if I had watched, it's been a while since I've seen that movie, so I don't remember exactly how the reference goes.
And let's not forget Yzma's right-hand man. Every decade or so, she gets a new one. This year's model is called Kronk.
Yeah, I got that there, Yzma.
Okay.
Please remain seated and keep your arms and legs in at all times.
Is there a specific scene that was referencing? Oh yeah, okay, it's called The Emperor's New Groove, yeah. Yeah, I think I watched this like last year, actually. Which, I think it was funny. I think it was, this is actually probably one of my favorite Disney movies. This one is up there with Atlantis and this, like, what's the Space Treasure Island one called? I forgot what it's called.
So, is everything ready for tonight?
Oh yeah, I thought we'd start off with soup and a light salad, and then see how we feel after that.
Not the dinner. You know.
Oh right, the poison for Cusco, the poison chosen specially to kill Cusco, Cusco's poison. That poison?
Yes, that poison.
Okay, that's what that's referencing. The choice, oh yeah, Treasure Planet. Yes, Treasure Planet was my favorite. I think my favorite. Lerdman says, "Imagine to donate one day $1,000 to watch." Hey, if you donate $1,000 to watch Bluey, I will watch Bluey. Okay, I will watch Bluey. You have my guarantee, sir. If you drop a $1,000 super chat, I will watch Bluey, and I won't just watch a 2-minute segment of Bluey. We'll watch a 10-minute, 15-minute segment of Bluey.
Got you covered.
Excellent.
The poison chosen special. Right, the poison for Cusco, the poison chosen specially to kill Cusco, Cusco's poison. That poison?
Yes, that poison.
Got you covered.
Excellent.
What do you like on your sandwich? Ham and tomato, please. Oh.
Jam Monkey Face says, Chad has gone crazy. Misa dying over here again. Yo Mama Roach says, if I donate money, will you watch Breaking Bad? Well, Breaking Bad, that one's gonna be... I mean... I guess I could watch, like, clips of it. But... I don't know if I'd be able to get away... Actually, I'm not sure if I would be able to get away with it. Like, I think I can pretty much get away with watching little Bluey clips, because... I mean, they're very short clips. And I'm obviously splitting them up, so... You know, maybe the stream won't be monetizable later, but... You know, I still get the super chat money, so it still works out. Because in comparison to the super chats, I don't get very much money from the live streams themselves. But I still keep the membership money, so I guess I could watch like a few Breaking Bad clips, but I don't know what would happen though. Maybe. John Murphy Kelly says, watch a clip of Dairy Girl and try to find the more friendly ones. What? The more friendly ones?
Okay, coming right up. Here's the bread. No, that's cheese. And that's lettuce.
Actually, that kind of looked like bread to me. I mean, it's cartoon, so... Lerdman says, Jar Jar Studios must be glad today he got $60. I am glad. Today was a good day. Today was a good day. Hey, if it was like this every single day, I'd be balling. I'd be balling. I'll stream for 12 hours a day. If it's like this every day, I'll stream for 12 hours a day. Well, maybe not 12. I wouldn't have time to do 12 hours a day. I do have some other things that need to be done, but... Yo Mama Roach, donate $20 to Jar Jar for Bluey vs. Skibbity Toilet. $20 would not be enough for me to make a Bluey versus Skibbity Toilet. I told you, if you want me to make Bluey versus Skibbity Toilet, the super chat you'd have to send would have to be at least $300. Alright? At least $300. You send that, and I will make a Bluey versus Skibbity Toilet. Although I cannot promise that it will be any good. In fact, a Bluey versus Skibbity Toilet video would probably look terrible. It would probably be terrible. But I would definitely put at the very beginning of the video, or at the end, I would let people know the reason why I made the video was because I got a $300 super chat. Alright? Yo, Mama Roach says, you be out to the rate. Last time I asked, you said 200. Well, I'm saying 300 now, okay? I'm saying 300 now because after watching what I've seen of Bluey, I don't really want to make a Bluey versus Skibbity Toilet.
Brad, I can feel it.
And what kind of Skibbity Toilet anyway? Bullet Grievous says, bro, just got in. WTF. Bullet Grievous, someone, Lerdman Alkiner has been giving me a bunch of $20 super chats, so he's been forcing me to watch Bluey clips.
Can't see anything with your cone on. Please, can you promise not to suck your thumb? No.
Bro, they want to take a cone off so that she can make fake toy sandwiches, but this Muffin thing won't stop sucking its thumb, so it has to have a cone on its head.
Here.
Commander's Prod says the Olympics will blow up tonight. We are young. I'm in. Really? Regicide says Jar Jar, I've won, but at what cost? At what cost? Nothing. Lerdman says after Bluey episode end, I have to wash myself. What? You have to wash yourself? Well, you can wash yourself anytime you want. Yo, Mama Roach says, ja, das Schmidt, das war ein Schons, I can't pronounce that. Dan Wush einen Guten. I don't know how to say that. Yo, Mama Roach says, how do I get a gifted membership? Well, the gifted memberships are given at random, so I can't guarantee you'll get one. Wyatt Boyd says, Donkey Kong Country 2 music word. Yes. It's been fantastic. The Donkey Kong Country music, I still haven't found anything that's good enough to replace it yet. I tried today with like this like synthwave stuff, and it was putting me to sleep, so I switched back to the monkey music. The monkey music helps keep me fired up.
I'll help you. Here's the bread. Thank you. Here's the ham. Holly. Now I'll cut it into a triangle.
Cut it. You need to cut it. Cut it, cut it, cut it. Yo, Mama Roach sends some Arabic text I can't read, and some I want to say that's Korean. I don't know. Is that Korean text, or Japanese, or Chinese, or I don't know. Bullet Grievous says the chat collapses again. Collapses. Cadmus Bane says I'm back. Cadmus, were you here when... Okay, I'm sorry, I can explain. Cadmus, I'm not watching Bluey because I like to watch Bluey, okay? So, Lerdman gave me $20 to watch this, okay?
Where's the knife? Muffin, you're making a baby sandwich. Here's the knife. That's not a knife. This knife doesn't cut.
a little bit too much squealing from me.
Oh, this isn't a knife.
Yeah, it's a carrot. Dummy. Dummy! It's a carrot! If you took the cone off, you would have seen it.
Let's go and see Aunt Trixie.
It's a bit of tough love, that's all. All she needs to do is not put her thumb in her mouth. It's a...
You know how you deal with that? You stupid idiot! You know how you deal with that? Your child is sucking its thumb, you tell your child, hey, stop sucking your thumb. Stop doing that. Stop being a little baby.
It's easy. Chips?
Okay, tough love.
Nah, I'm off the chips. Trying to...
I'm off the chips? Yeah, because you're fat. You're fat and lazy. She's fat and lazy. All she does is sit around. She's so lazy, she can't even tell her kid to stop sucking its thumb. And if you caught it sucking its thumb, you couldn't even threaten it with punishment.
Eat healthy.
I'm trying to eat healthy. Yeah, you should have started eating healthy before you had your baby, okay? Your child's sucking its thumb because it's nutrient deficient. Your child's nutrient deficient. That's why they're sucking their thumb all the time. They're hoping to get nutrients from under their fingernail.
Yeah.
Look at her. Look at this. Look at this fat ass stuffing her face with chips.
Ow, one won't hurt.
Oh no! She's giving up on her diet.
Aunt Trixie, can you please take my...
They're not even eating them with salsa. What is wrong with these dogs?
Muffin's cone off.
Well, if I take it off, the first thing she'll do is suck her thumb.
Yeah, all you have to do is tell her, you better not suck your thumb or else I'm going to spank your ass. Alright? Not that hard.
She won't. She promises.
Oh, she promises. Alright, finally. The episode's over. Thankfully. Lurdman, I'm telling you right now, do not send another super chat today. Okay? Please, do not send me another super chat today. I'm done watching Bluey. Send me a super chat tomorrow or Wednesday. Oh wait, what is today? Today's Tuesday. Tomorrow is Wednesday. Or Thursday or Friday. Okay? I can only handle so much in a single day. I can only handle so much in a single day. I don't think I can survive another Bluey episode, okay? I don't know. I don't know what I would do. I'm ready to lose my mind. Alright, here's where I'm at so far with Super Count Dooku. I mean, not Super Count Dooku, Bluey melted my brain. Bluey melted my brain. I can't even remember what this... Saruman. Saruman the Wise. Saruman the Wise.
This night, the land will be stained with the blood of Rohan. March to Hell's Deep.
What?
Leave none alive. To war!
All right. Now we're gonna get back on track here. Jam Monkey Faces says, okay, bye chat. I thought you were gone a long time ago, Jam Monkey Face. Bingus says, which of you freaks decided to talk about Bluey again? That was Lerdman Alkeener. He was dropping some big super chats too, which is why I was actually willing to watch the Bluey episodes. They were they were almost $20 each super chat he sent, so I mean, top tier. Shout out, big shout out to Lerdman. If you send super chats in the future, I will watch Bluey again. I promise you, sir. If you give big super chats like that, I will keep watching Bluey episodes. And I won't feel bad about it either. I won't be embarrassed. You're giving me money, so I don't even care. Just not today. By the way, just not today. Just don't send any more today, please. Please, sir. Don't send any more super chats today. Not yet, okay? I'm not ready for another Bluey episode right now, so. Super Count Dooku says, let's not joke about... Yeah. What's his face? What's his name? Yeah, Commander's Prod's been going a bit crazy. Bingus says, or alternatively, we could watch something engaging and enjoyable. I agree with that, Bingus, but you gotta send the super chat to decide. Cadmus Bane says, I'd rather watch Bluey than the Acolyte. I think I'm close. I'm pretty close to that. I think I rather would watch Bluey than the Acolyte, honestly. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. As sad as that is. Beck says, victory at geonosis does not belong to you. Victory at geonosis does not belong to you, Theoden. Horse Master. Mr. P. Mr. P's going crazy. I guess Mr. P is Commander Prod's alternative account. Either that or we got a copycat. Yo Mama Roach says, Jar Jar, I have something important to say. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna Google Translate that though. I'm gonna Google Translate that, and we'll see. What does Google Translate have to say? Let's see. Detect language. According to Google, this is Hindi. So it says, into the living room, where the wind blows at the bottom of the room, the wind blows at the bottom of the room. Is that an Indian proverb? Is that an Indian proverb? Very fascinating. Alright, let's switch it. Let's switch it. Alright, what's it sound like?
मैं जिस कमरे में जाता हूँ और हवा दरवाजे के नीचे चलती है, उसमें गंदगी की बदबू आती है क्योंकि सूअर मेरे दरवाजे के बाहर हैं.
Very interesting. Alright. Jordan Wheeler says, can you please read my comments? It's important. Your comment? Which one? It says, please read my comment. It's important. Please read my comment. It's important. You didn't put anything in chat. Jordan Wheeler, you did not put anything in chat. You said, please read my comments. It's important, but there are no comments for me to look at. The only comments that I see of yours that I'm reading are the ones that say, Jar Jar Studios Plus, can you please read my comments? If that's the comment you're talking about, I'm reading them. But if your comment included any links to anything, then it didn't show up, and that's because I have links blocked automatically on my channel to prevent people from spamming links to harmful websites and such. And also to prevent other people from like promoting their own channels, because my live chat is not where you need to be doing that. I mean, if you want to promote your channel by sending a super chat, you can do that. I'm totally okay with that, you know. Channels have sponsors, and you can be a sponsor too, you know. Commander's Prod says, look up my comment, Jar Jar. I've seen most of your comments, and most of them are spam, which is why Count Dooku keeps deleting your comments, because you keep spamming. Cadmus Bane says, Babu Frick. Babu Frick? Hey! Lego Jar Jar says, hey Jar Jar, what is the biggest Star Wars hot take? The biggest Star Wars hot take? What is the biggest Star Wars hot take? Interesting. What would be the answer to that? Does anybody have any Star Wars hot takes? A hot take, I guess, would be the kind of opinion on Star Wars that most other people don't have, but it's like kind of based, kind of true, you know? Melon Playground guy says, Jar Jar, does it count when you curse in a different language that people you're saying it don't know? No, it doesn't count. Words only matter if they have the ability to affect people. Well, kind of. I mean, that's not entirely true. I mean, like if you're talking in a language about in another language about someone else in a demeaning way, and then yeah, that's a problem. But you know, if you're just saying a word, if you're just saying a word itself that would potentially be offensive, but nobody, like if you said an offensive word in the forest where nobody's there to hear you, I mean, did you offend anyone? I mean, no, because no one's there. So, like, what's the big deal? If you said a word in Chinese that was offensive to Chinese people, but there were no Chinese people in the forest, I mean, does it really matter? Like I said, I guess it does matter if you're, you know, essentially you're making fun of someone in another language and they don't know that. I mean, because that's kind of dirty. You wouldn't want other people to do that to you. So, but I mean, if you're like alone and there's nobody, if there's no one to be victimized by the word that you say, then I don't see any problem with it. Although, question is like, why do you really need to do that though? Like even if you could, like, let's say you could go to the forest to say words that offended people, why would you do that? Like, what would it do for you? Like, I don't see what you would even get out of that. I wouldn't get anything out of that. Anyway. Oh. Save project.
My lord, there is no such form. My lord, there is no such form.
Its victory is at hand!
Bingus says Jar Jar cameo would have unironically made the sequels better. Is that a hot take? Lego Jar Jar says my biggest hot take is Jar Jar should have appeared or made a cameo in the sequel trilogy. You know, I would say that's not really a hot take. That's kind of a lukewarm kind of take. It would have been a hot take in 2014, I think. When The Force Awakens was about to come out, I think that would have been a hot take then. If you said, or even if you said it in 2012, that would have been a hot take. But it's literally been like 6 years since the Darth Jar Jar theory came out, and so I wouldn't say it's a hot take anymore. I'd say it used to be a hot take, but it's not anymore. Super Count Dooku says, bear with me, internet issues due to power, but I will continue to moderate chat on my phone. Thank you, Super Count Dooku. Hopefully your power comes back. I hate it when my power goes out. That happened recently. Yeah, it happened like 2 weeks ago. I lost my power for like 6 hours, and then the other day, I guess there was a thunderstorm, knocked out the power in the middle of the night. I was sleeping, so it really didn't matter. And when I woke up, I saw my clock was off when I woke up. Not my phone clock, obviously, but the clock for the other one. Yo Mama Roach says, roses are red, quiet as a mouse, your doors are unlocked. And I'm inside your house. Dang, that's kind of spooky, bro. That's kind of a spooky thing to say.
My lord, there is no such.
Of thousand.
But my lord, there is no such force. But my lord, there is no such force. But my lord, there is no such force. But my lord, there is no such force.
Old Grievous says, it appears that someone will not step back. Oh, hold on. I gotta go back. I have to go back. Jordan Wheeler says, Darth Jar Jar has been around for more than 6 years, I believe. Yeah. Lego Jar Jar says, what about Spaceballs 2? What will Spaceballs 2 be about? Hopefully they don't make that. Wild the Hedgehog says, it's not been revealed, but my best guess is they'll spoof on how Disney handles Star Wars, like in a meta way. Another studio buys Spaceballs and ruins it. I mean, I wouldn't say there's much to ruin. I really don't like Spaceballs as a movie. I don't think it's that funny. I didn't think it was that funny when I mean, I haven't even watched the full thing. I just watched clips of it, and I didn't think it was that funny. I think it was maybe funny for the time, in the same way that like a movie like Airplane was funny for the time. But I remember I watched Airplane like, I think it was 2 years ago, and I didn't really find most of the jokes. I didn't find that funny, and I chuckled like a few times, but that was it. Like, I didn't really find the movie itself that funny. And everyone thinks it's like the most hilarious movie ever, but that's because it's like a comedy made for people who were in like the 1990s. So, Wild the Hedgehog says, I have been keeping track on the production of what? Madeline Playground Guy says, Lego Jar Jar, I'm surprised you're a member. I believe he was, I want to say he was gifted a membership. Did you buy your membership, Lego Jar Jar, or did Super Kantuku gift it to you? Lego Jar Jar says, Spaceballs is more underrated than it should be, is more underrated than it should have been, in my opinion. Oh, okay. Wild the Hedgehog says, Spaceballs is the best Star Wars spoof to me.
It's real to me.
Your feelings for Spaceballs are not real.
A new power is rising. Its victory is at hand.
Evan's review says Home Alone. Home Alone's fun.
But my lord, there is no such force.
A new power is rising. Its victory is at hand. This night, the land will be stained with the blood of Rome.
While the Hedgehog says, I managed to download the same software Jar Jar is using. I'll be making Spaceballs green screens on my other channel.
Go hard! March to hell's deep!
What?
Leave none alive! To war! And your mercy. I have no use for it. No use for it.
Wild the Hedgehog says, I might even do a crossover between Darth Vader and Dark Helmet. Bingus says, welcome back. To who? Lerdman says, next time I should pay for we vote for watch or do not watch Bluey. Hey, I like that idea. But next time though. Next time. Not this time. Next time. I agree, next time. Super Count Dooku gifted 5 more Jar Jar Studios Plus memberships. Thank you very much, sir. Dr. Mafia, you're wrong. Ben Priestley. I want to see where we're at with the, because he's refilling the ranks, but perhaps it's possible we might get close enough with the memberships that we might be able to get another perk. I mean, not another perk, another emoji. We're not there. We need 8 more members is needed for the next emoji, according to what I see here on YouTube. YouTube is telling me I need 8 more members. Super Count Dooku says, I saw Grievous' message from 12:30 and am inspired. Grievous's message? What message? There's Grievous didn't send Grievous's message. What message are you talking about? Anyway, also, Al Faraf says, "Well, I just received a gifted membership. Thanks." Oh, the pin message from Bullet Grievous. Roses are red, violets are fine. Get Jar Jar's membership for only $1.99. Yes. Ah, yeah, that pin message. Yeah. Thank you, Bullet Grievous, for the. I can't believe I missed that. It's pinned. It's at the top of the chat. I'm blind. But yeah, next, it's according to YouTube. Look, YouTube tricked me the one time. They said I needed 25 more members the one time before I got the next emote, and I guess, or no, it was like there were like 5 more members needed left, and then once someone donated that, for some reason YouTube said I needed another 25 after that. But right now they're saying I need 8 more members before the next emote. I don't know if that's true or not. I'm assuming that YouTube is not lying, but because it's like, I guess maybe it's some kind of glitch in their system or whatever. I don't know. But anyway, according to YouTube, what I just read, it said I need 8 more members before the next YouTube emote. Gorilla Monkey Man Butt says, hello, Jar Jar. What you think of last night Acolyte? Well, I watched it this morning, and let's see. And I will say it's not good. and it's not better than the other episodes because the foundation of episode 5 is episodes 1, 2, 3, and 4. And episodes 1, 2, 3, and 4 are terrible. The Acolyte is a terrible show. It doesn't matter what they do with any of the episodes. This episode sucks because all the ones before it sucked. It doesn't matter what they do. The foundation of the show is trash, and so seeing as the entire show rests upon a foundation of trash, the show is also trash. Like, no matter what episode comes along, it's gonna be trash. It's just not good. Period. End of story. It's garbage. It's not good. So it's just not gonna work. The Gorilla Monkey Man Butt says, I mean the episode The Lightsaber Battles. Well, the lightsaber battles were okay. The problem is that the lightsaber battle is happening between characters that I don't care about because they did a terrible job setting them up. But like, if you're asking about like the choreography, I think it was pretty good. But also the choreography, I would say that the choreography was definitely not as good as the prequel as anything that we've seen in the prequels. And even I would say maybe on this, I don't know, I even feel like the sequel lightsaber fights are even better than whatever we got in the Acolyte. I don't know, Acolyte lightsaber fight, it's okay, but it doesn't matter. Even if the lightsaber fight is good, it doesn't matter because the characters are trash and the storyline is trash. And also, why is the Sith character that Asian guy? Why is it that guy? Lerdman says, technically my 600 NOK is already like 15 gifts. Yes. I think it would have been fantastic if they were memberships. However, you wouldn't have been able to super chat, hey, watch Bluey, if you had gifted as memberships instead. Lerdman Alkiner, Super Kantuku says, Lerdman and I are doing our parts to support the channel, but we need help. Buy your memberships to support our ongoing efforts against Disney. Absolutely. Or, actually, a better way to think about it is buy your memberships to support Jar Jar Studios Plus. To support funny memes and content that you like to see, as opposed to, hating on Disney. We don't necessarily need to think about Disney here. We can talk, of course we can talk about it, but ultimately, like, if I didn't make any more, like, Acolyte memes, and I just started making other stuff, people would still like to see that, as opposed to, like, I was planning on making more Acolyte memes, but I really couldn't think of anything, because, I don't know, I just didn't think it was all that fun. But if someone's got a good idea, I'm open to it though. John Murphy says Disney uses characters for the wrong roles. Yeah, they're doing everything wrong. So Darth TV says, I forgot Saruman was in the Battle of Geonosis. You forgot, and I'm reminding you. Lego Jar Jar says Jesse is dead. Jesse Pinkman? Pinkman. Jesse Pinkman is dead. Lego Jar Jar says Jessie hasn't attacked us yet. Not yet. She was here earlier, I think. I think I saw her. Yeah, she said a few things earlier. She said the channel was doomed. She said it while I was watching Bluey, which is totally understandable. Because Bluey is like a... It's almost like I'm lobotomizing myself watching that show. But I'm doing it for money, so that's all that matters. Bullet Grievous says, sadly, I am not over 18 yet, and YouTube doesn't want me to spend money. I guess that's good. It's good. I guess that's good. Yeah. I think that's overall probably a good restriction to prevent. Because then you got all these kids, like, spending all their parents' money on all these YouTubers. Throwing super chats and memberships at like Mr. Beast. Imagine how much money Mr. Beast would make. How much more money, how much more billions of dollars Mr. Beast would make if all the little kids could take their parents' credit cards and just start buying super chats and super thanks for Mr. Beast. It'd be nuts. Thirdman says, maybe I shall preparing my money to ask Jar Jar Studios to make a Bluey video series. Oh man. Like I said, it's $300 a video, okay? For a Bluey, if you want a Bluey video, it's like Bluey vs. Skibbity Toilet, that's you gotta send a $300 super chat, okay? It's not gonna be cheap because Bluey is just not on the top list of my priorities. I would really rather prefer to make like Lord of the Rings crossover or a Harry Potter crossover, or you know, something that's a little bit more, something a little older, something with a reputation that's a little bit older. Yeah. I'm trying not to lose my sanity entirely. I think editing Bluey into videos is gonna make me lose my sanity. Now, one thing I might be able to do is maybe, possibly, if you gave me a $300 super chat, I could make probably like a Bluey YouTube poop would be something I'd be more interested in rather than like trying to seriously edit him into like a versus. Like, imagine Bluey walking into actually, maybe that wouldn't be too bad, you know. Yeah, if you send a $300 super chat, I wouldn't mind having Bluey walk into Palpatine's office and defeat him. Bluey versus Palpatine. I'm sure lots of little babies would click on that video. I could even make it like, I could set it for YouTube Kids, and then no one would be able to comment on it and say, Jar Jar, what the hell is this? Why are you making... Nobody would be able to comment on it because it would be for YouTube Kids. Bluey versus Palpatine. Jar Jar, why the hell did you make this? What the frick? What the frick, Jar Jar? This is worse than the Skibbity Toilet episode that you made. Why did you do this? Please. Stop making Bluey content. Stop it! Like, I can't help it. I mean, Lerdman's giving me more money than 98% of my subscriber base, so what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Say no? I mean, it's the money. It's the money. Lerdman says $200, you say? No, I said $300. I said $300 super chat. Which is crazy. Like, there is no way you're going to pay. I don't think you would pay for that. Which is what I'm hoping. That's why I set the price at $300. Because I'm kind of hoping that nobody actually does that. Because I don't want to make a Bluey video. But if you really, really want it that bad, $300. $300 super chats. And it has Bullet Grievous says, come on, Jar Jar, $200 are enough. No. Dream Architect says, where we buy membership. Well, The membership button should be, I think, right next to the emotes. And if you can't find it, well then, I mean, I guess just Google it. Google will tell you how to become a member of someone's channel. If you're too young, then I think you can't become a member. If you're like, I think if you're under the age of 13, you can't become a member. So I don't know how old you are, Dream Architect, but if you're too young, I don't think you're allowed to become a member. So you have to be old enough. But if you are old enough, then just Google how to find the membership button, because it might be that the device that you're using doesn't have the membership button. I've heard some other people say that they don't see the join button for membership because they're using a different, like, they're using I don't know, an Android or whatever. I don't know. Lerdman says, I feel I am being used as a money machine. There's no reason to feel like that. Look, I feel like I'm being used as a Bluey video machine. Two can play at that game, Lerdman. I feel like people are using me as a Bluey video machine. I'm being used. I'm being used. I'm not just being used, I'm being abused. Forcing me to watch Bluey videos is abuse. It's abuse. I shouldn't have to watch Bluey videos, but here I am. Lerdman says, Count Dooku, can you give free membership? Free membership? It's not free. It's $1.99. Lego Jar Jar says, Bullet Grievous, but Jar Jar is more powerful than Bluey. I'm more powerful than Bluey. I can overthrow him. And together, you and I will defeat Peppa Pig. Yeah, so I guess I learned something new today. Bluey is like the Australian version of Peppa Pig. So there's Peppa Pig, which is the UK version, because apparently the way that they view themselves in the UK is everyone's like pigs, everyone's like fat pigs. So there's Mama Pig and Papa Pig, and they all go down to the pub and they drink beer and eat crisps. And so that's Peppa Pig. And then in Australia, they view themselves as like dogs, as like dingoes. And so in Australia, they're all dogs. And so they like lick each other. They lick poop off the ground and stuff. Because that's what dogs do. So like Peppa Pig is the UK, and then Bluey is Australia. I wonder what the New Zealand version of Peppa Pig would be. Lerdman says $300 is basically 3,000 Norwegian kronks, which is more than enough for buying around 12 watermelons. Watermelons are absolutely delicious. Jordan Wheeler says, I feel like my super chat was robbed. I have been asking for a video request. We don't have to watch that video, but my request is different, which is a different video that isn't furry related. I will listen to that request. Jordan Wheeler, what is your request for a different video? I will look it up, but it cannot be anything that is not safe for work, and it can't be about furries. Alright? So just type in like the title of the video. If you were typing earlier for me to watch a video, Jordan Wheeler, it probably wasn't showing up because you had banned words or you were putting a link. If you put a link in the chat, it will not show up. And it won't show up because I have links automatically blocked, because I don't want people posting links in chat, because I don't know where those links will end up. The links could end up on a shady website with bad things. So I do not allow people to post links. If you want me to look something up, then just type out the the title of the video or the YouTuber. And you did give a $10 super chat, so I will look it up. But you didn't type anything earlier. You said you were typing something, but I wasn't seeing it. So it either has to do with banned words or you were posting links. One of the two. Jordan Wheeler says, okay, here's the video request. When Mikey doesn't have cravings of pizza, he drinks Cerveza Cristal. Jordan Wheeler. Alright. I will... Let's check it out. When Mikey doesn't get... Is it this one? Is it this one?
No.
Wow. Sorry, Mrs. M. Jesus. Mikey, you want a beer? Oh.
No, this is not what you're looking for. Mike, you want a beer? The Acolyte, episode 5. It's the least bad episode so far. I would probably agree with that. But it doesn't change the fact that the rest of the show is terrible, so it's like, does it really even matter? No. No. Jordan Wheeler says, type my name at the end of the request. So is it from your channel then? So is it from your channel?
But hot sauce isn't hot without...
Oh, there it is.
But hot sauce isn't hot without... But hot sauce isn't hot without...
You boys showed your strength today.
Yeah, but we almost got beaten.
Your strength was mercy.
I call it...
The Cerveza Cristal Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And it's made by you. And it's made by Jordan Wheeler himself. What's his most popular? Netflix Wednesday, but with Dragon Ball Z sound effects. 8.2K views. Bully Maguire Bully's Thanksgiving. 1 year ago. And the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Mutant Mayhem, the unbearable screaming meme. Frieza packing the heat.
For you monkey!
What was that, Frieza?
Dang, this one's kind of edgy.
I am the way you're talking. Need a gun to get respect up on the street. Under the sun, the bastard son will pop the clock to feed himself.
Oh, dang it. Copyrighted music. I've been bamboozled. I watched one too many. Stream's over. Stream's done. Copyrighted music for 2 seconds. I'm sorry. It was a good run. We're done now. Jar Jar Studios Plus is finished. Turns out Jordan Wheeler was trying to eliminate the competition this whole time. Bullet Grievous says he was betrayed. I've been betrayed. John Murphy Kelly says Jar Jar, I have good thing to watch, but definitely not on stream. What does that mean? What does that mean? What do you mean? What about it is definitely not for the stream? It better not be something dirty. Better not be something dirty. Come on. We've had enough. We got enough of that going around. We don't need any more of that. John Murphy Kelly says too many cuss words, you'd have to put it on 0 volume. Probably. Melon Playground Guy says, what about the copyrighted music on this live stream? Ah! Don't remind me. Jordan Wheeler says, but thank you Jar Jar for using my $10 request. Hey, no problem. Again, like I said, I'll look up whatever video you want, as long as it is safe. As long as it is safe, okay? If it's number one, if it's like fully like copyrighted music, you want me to like watch a whole song, I can't do that. Number two, if it's not safe for work, okay, I'm not looking up any kind of naked ladies or anything like that. That's not gonna happen. And number three, or naked men, all right. And number three, if it's perverted, like furries, okay? Perverted furries. That's disgusting. Okay. What if furries? What are furries? Furries are people that like normalize the idea of like having sex with animals. Essentially, they fetishize animals, and that's disgusting. That's perverted. It's gross. And people that are furry, you need help. Like, if you're a furry, seek help. Get help. Because it's not normal to fetishize animals. That's gross. That's not good. You shouldn't identify as animals or think of yourself as a cat or a dog. Okay? So that's all I gotta say about that. Well, that's not all I gotta say about that, but that's all I gotta say about that for now. Oh, my favorite song's on. Lego Jar Jar says I'm playing Super Jar Jar 64. Super Jar Jar 64? What the? You know, I could probably make a video similar to that. A spoof of Super Mario 64, except it's an 8-bit. It's a 32-bit Jar Jar Binks. Jordan Wheeler says you probably should have watched Irritated Cad Bane Has Enough with Boba instead of Frieza, because that Bane video is actually pretty good. Lairdman says life is fair. That is the people who are unfair. What? What? Makes sense, it does not. What happens in the furry community stays in the furry community. Well, that, yes, absolutely. Please keep it there. Cadmus Bane says, I see people are enjoying the Babu Frick emoji. Yeah, a lot of people really like the Babu Frick emoji. Victor Ang says, we love your videos. Thank you very much, Victor. Victor says, my girlfriend loves your Talking Ben High Ground. Ah, yes, that video. That's from a very long time ago. Yeah, that was fun. That was a fun video for me to make. Lego Lerdman says, shall we watch the next time Lion King movie where Mufasa died? Hey, I'll watch that clip. I think Lion King's fun. Lion King's a good movie. Not the new one though. Not the new animated version. The older, the cartoon. That's the better version. Jordan Wheeler says, is there any reason why metal pipe sound is such a trendy meme? I've never understood why it's funny to people. A random question, but probably a reasonable one. I think for the same reason that the diarrhea fart sound effect is funny to people, because I don't always understand. Like this right here. This is funny. It's fun. Some people hear this and they think funny. Some people hear that and they think it's funny. Okay? The reason why I think it's funny is because I think it's funny that other people think it's funny, but not because I think it's funny myself. So like hearing that sound effect, I'm not compelled to laugh, but I only laugh because I know other people are laughing because they actually think it's really funny. Some people think it's funny.
Look!
Lerdman says, we can listen to Bluey sounds. Yeah, Bluey sounds. Are there Bluey sound effects on YouTube? Like, can you just look up a video? I guess I could type it in. Bluey sound effects. Are there Bluey sound effects? It's all the exact same explosion. That is the same one. That was a giant big explosion. Ben says there is even a sand DLC. Lego Jar Jar says I have no problems with Kenobi Kart. Melon Playground Guy says it's not funny, but the times when it's used makes it funny. Jordan Wheeler says I dare you to put diarrhea sound edit in this video. Well, this video, I don't think the diarrhea fart sound effect would work in this video. Lego Jar Jar says, when you play as Anakin, he automatically loses in 12th place. What? That's outrageous. It's unfair. How can you be in Mario Kart, in Star Wars Mario Kart, and not get first place? Lego Jar Jar, Bullet Grievous says, be honest, the best game is Super Vader World. Super Vader World? Lego Jar Jar says, Vader World is the best world game. Jar Jar doesn't have a world game. Cadmus Spain says, I almost get murdered by my girlfriend here after she spammed funny sounds and I was choking out of laughter. Incredible as it is, it happened. So the diarrhea fart sound effect got to you, huh? That's funny. Kill him, kill him. Kill him now. Do it. Yeah, I don't know if I can add an explosion to this. I think it'll be fine the way that it is. Spirit Halloween Hangout with King Neo. What's going on? What's going on? We got we have a computer thing going on. YouTube's giving me a notification that there's some things that are Microsoft Edge does not need to be running. I don't know why Microsoft Edge is running. I got Brave browser open. I don't need Microsoft Edge to be running in the background. Thank you very much. Thank you, Microsoft Edge, but that's not necessary. I don't need that. I mean, everything else seems to be fine. I don't know why. What's the deal? YouTube. Why? Bullet Grievous says, add Lego breaking sound. I don't know where would I add the Lego breaking? I mean, I'm already adding the metal pipe sound.
Look!
But, my lord, there is no such force.
A new power is rising. Its victory is at hand. This night, the land will be stained with the blood of Rohan. March to Hell's Deep.
What?
Leave none alive.
To war!
Look!
Lego Jar Jar's holding an obituary for the chat. It says Chad is dead. Dang. That's unfortunate. Bullet Grievous says, I will not get over the fact that she betrayed you. It's unfair. Who she? Who betrayed me? Who? Tell me right now. We will deal with them. Cadmus Bane says, and everyone died. The end. Pretty much. But there is one more thing I have to add to this video. I'm not there yet, but you're gonna see. I'm gonna see if I can make it work. I don't know if I will be able to. We'll see what happens. Jordan Wheeler says, so every time a pipe sound happens, the video ends? No, not necessarily, but... Oh, I put it exactly the right spot. Cadmus Bane says, even the background music sounds like the metal pipe sound effect. Bullet Grievous says, who gave you this pictures? Jordan Wheeler says, where are you flying off to Friday? Well, therein lies the tale. So, Originally this week, I was planning on flying to go see my sister. Plans have changed. She hasn't had the baby yet, and so I'm not flying out this weekend. So I will actually be live streaming. all this weekend because I'm not actually going anywhere this time. I had to cancel my flight. There were other things besides that. I had to cancel my flight, but they don't give refunds, so I just have to reschedule my flight for another time. Derek the Dullard says, "Hey, how are you doing? Have you watched the series Severance on Apple TV? It's easily one of the best hard sci-fi shows I've seen in years. I can't wait for season 2 later this year." No, I haven't heard of that, and I've never seen it. But that might be worth looking into then. Yeah, I've never heard of that show, but I'll look it up. See if there's some clips on YouTube that I can watch to get a handle on what it might be like. See if I'll be interested in watching it. But I'm doing great. How you doing, Derek? Derek the Dillard says, "It's well worth your time. Only 9 episodes, extremely highly rated on Rotten Tomatoes. The trailer for season 1 is on YouTube." Alright, well, I will be sure to check it out. I've never heard, like I said, I've never heard of it before. But I guess since it's new. Lego Jar Jar says, Who has watched The Empire Strikes Out? I have not. Jordan Wheeler says, Jar Jar, do you like the X-Men Fox franchise? Because I always love them for what it is. Yeah, I think it was the best superhero movies we had access to at the time. I think that Marvel and the MCU proved that you could make better superhero movies, like with Iron Man and with Captain America. But for the time, I think those movies were great, and they're still fun to watch again. Flashbang. This ending is gonna be epic. You're gonna see. Perfect. Jordan Wheeler says, did you make that Palpatine green screen or stole it? What Palpatine green screen are you talking about? I want to know, what Palpatine green screen are you speaking of? Because in that last video that I made, all of the Palpatine green screens you see are Palpatine green screens that I personally made myself. In fact, like probably 98% of all the green screens I make are made by me. Bro, Mace Windu's head is not there. What happened? Perfect. I'm liking how these green screens are turning out. Perfect. No troubles. It's running smoothly. I hope that this video will be finished in another few hours. And when it is, it's gonna be epic. Just you wait, you'll see. Jordan Wheeler says the podcast Palpatine. Cadmus Bane says my feet look like rat or lizard feet from above. Skull emoji. That's kind of sus, Cadmus Bane. Jordan Wheeler says, the podcast Palpatine was my question, if you made him or not. Oh, the podcast Palpatine. Well, okay, so the picture of Palpatine with the sunglasses is a behind-the-scenes photo of Ian McDiarmid, and so I just took that. I took that picture and I put it into this app that I'm using right now called Runway. Has a lip sync feature, you know, like the AI lip sync videos. Well, this app has an AI lip sync feature, and so if you put in a photo, you can make that photo talk by adding an audio file to it, and so that's what I did. So that's how I got the Palpatine, the Papa Palpatine podcast thing. So, essentially, yes, I did make it, but with the help of AI. MWM Production says, is that what you used for the Kiadi Mundi podcast? Yes. I did the same thing to Kiadi Mundi. And you know, you want to know the reason why I used Palpatine with sunglasses on? Although I guess I technically didn't need to use it with that rendition of Palpatine, but the reason why I chose Palpatine with sunglasses is because the AI lip sync feature doesn't allow you to use public figures. And so if you use an actor, like a character from a movie, and you can clearly see the actor's face, the AI feature will pick up on the face and it'll say, no, we won't let you use that because some people use the faces to have actors and actresses say things that they never said. And so if you put sunglasses on them, what happens is the AI feature can't pick up their face anymore. Like, it doesn't recognize them as a public figure anymore if you put sunglasses on them. It's literally the exact same thing as if you trick the AI into thinking that it's not a public figure by putting like a nose and sunglasses on it. Just like you would in real life if you wanted to trick people into thinking that you were someone else, you just put a nose and sunglasses on. So that's how you get around it. You just put sunglasses on them. And the reason why it works with Kiadi Mundi without sunglasses is because the actor has so much makeup on that it doesn't recognize him as like a public figure or anything, or as an actor. It's just Kiadi Mundi with a big head. But yeah, like if I wanted to do it with like an Ewan McGregor or Hayden Christensen, like if I chose Anakin Skywalker and his face is not covered in some way, like with sunglasses, then it wouldn't let me make the lip sync video. It would block it. AI says, "Is that legal, my lord?" Well, what I'm doing is not illegal. It's just the AI. It's just the people who created the AI program want to avoid any legal troubles, and so they understandably make it so that people can't use public figures for whatever they're using the lip sync feature for. But you know, I'm not using this to trick the public into making people think that an actor or an actress said something that they didn't say, or anything that would tarnish their reputation. and nor am I interested in doing anything like that. Like, I would never take like a picture of a U.S. president and have them say that, you know, we're gonna start World War III or something like that. I would never do that, because that's, I mean, that's insane. That's insane kind of stuff. Like, because some people may end up taking some of that stuff seriously, because people are stupid and they believe a lot of things that are on the internet. So I understand why the AI companies prevent you from doing that. But I'm just making funny videos. I'm not trying to create like foreign. I'm not a foreign operative trying to create propaganda for Americans to believe, you know. So my situation is entirely different. The creators, after making the AI voice, we should not have made this AI. We should not have made this AI. My lord, is that legal? We should not have made this AI. Actually, you know what? I should just export this normally. No sense in torturing myself. Bro. Old Grievous says, I have to go now. Good night. By the way, Cat, I am sorry, but you are alone now with nobody to believe you. Sorry. Dang. Good night, Grievous. Melon Playground Guy says, too dumb it is. Too dumb what is? Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, may the Force be with you. Oh wait, you don't have the Force. Cadmus Bane says, what Oh yeah, because he's Grievous. Cadmus Bane says, with at least one person believing me is fine, I guess. Darth Vader says, GitHub had a great free lip sync and voice clone, but they pulled it after the fake Rogan ad drop. Understandable. The fake Rogan ad, Joe Rogan ad. Yeah, because a lot of people will believe that. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, this whole time I thought it was the other way around, my lord. Is that legal? I always thought it was, is that legal, my lord? Maybe I've been listening to Yoda too often. Yes. Cadmus Bane says, you believe me, right? I wouldn't say such nonsense. Sus nonsense. I think Cad Bane has been involved in a lot of sus things, so I think he would say sus nonsense, actually. Jordan Wheeler says Jar Jar dreams like Anakin where furries are taking over. No. Anakin, I was right. The furries are taking over. The furries are taking over. Anakin, I was right. No, I don't think so. Commander Prod says, how much will it take for you to do OSAMA song? I won't do it because YouTube wouldn't like that. There's certain things you can't do on YouTube, okay? Making jokes about that is something that YouTube does not allow. At least if you do it, you have to be very tactful about it. You cannot just sing a song about certain things, okay? So doesn't matter how much you could super chat me a lot of money and I still wouldn't do it because I don't want to get a community strike just because someone wants me to make a goofy song. It's not worth it to me. Guess who's back with a brand new rap? MWM says that also feels very wrong. Lego Jar Jar says, Jar Jar, I gotta go pick up some pizza. Bye, Jar Jar. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Have a good pizza time. Have a nice pizza time, Lego Jar Jar. Enjoy yourself. Commander's Prod says, please, Jar Jar. Please what? Please what? Please what? Sabotage, destroy my channel so that I can sing an edgy song? Jordan Wheeler says also, Bluey is now owned by Disney, the power of Hungry Mouse himself. Very odd that Mickey Mouse wants Bluey, but that's what Mickey wants. That is very strange. That's very unusual that they want an Australian, like, cartoon. Bluey, the Aussies are they're selling their Bluey cartoon to Disney. Melon Playground Guy says, bye, Jar Jar. Adios, Melon Playground Guy. Have a nice night. Thank you for being here, Melon Playground Guy. Commander's Prod says Disney made Star Wars better. No. I'm sorry. You're gonna be timed out for 5 minutes to think about what you've said. Commander's Prods is being timed out for 5 minutes. Disney made Star Wars better. Please. Please. You should be ashamed of yourself. Commander Prods, you should be ashamed of yourself for saying such a thing. I'm very disappointed in you. But, you know, that's what you get for saying things that you should never say. let's see. Maybe I'm gonna check YouTube and see if there's already a green screen for it. I might as well download it. We'll see. No. Doesn't seem to be. MWM Productions says, aren't there AI tools that can do that? Do what? AI tools that can do what? Bro, who voiced that? It sounds like Andy Serkis. No man can kill me. Jordan Wheeler says green screen voice? Question mark? What are you talking about? Die now. That is Andy Serkis. That has to be. You hear that? Listen to that. Die now. That's gotta be Andy Serkis. Dies from a sword. Weak sauce. How was he defeated by a sword? He's a wraith. How did he get defeated by a sword? What kind of wraith is... What kind of Nazgul wraith is this? He got defeated by a sword. A piece of metal. Like, so what? It's wielded by a woman. Big deal. So it's wielded by a woman. It's still a piece of metal. It's still a sword. Why does a piece of metal stuck in his stuck in his face. His face switch is not even there. His face isn't even there. It's not even a... It's like a spirit face, right? That don't make no sense at all. I am no man. Like, was she add like some kind of special magic to the sword? The estrogen sword. As a Terraria player, I know a copper short sword can slaughter a wraith easily. Oh, okay. I'm just, as they say, taking the piss. I actually don't know very much about Lord of the Rings wraiths, so for all I know, they can be destroyed by metal swords. So, I just don't know. I'm ignorant of Lord of the Rings lore, so I know basics. I know the basics. I don't know if this is even... Is this... I'm not even sure if this is, like, technically canon in the books. Does Eowyn kill the Wraith King? And does she do it in this movie in the same way in the books, or is it different? But I don't know. Like I said, I'm not a Lord of the Rings buff, so I could be wrong. Extended edition, right? I don't know, actually. I have no idea if this is from the extended edition or not. Commander's Prod says Star Wars was bad before Disney. Alright, buddy. Alright, pal. You're getting put in timeout for 30 minutes this time. That's what you get. Saying Star Wars was bad before Disney. You should be ashamed of yourself. You're getting timed out for 30 minutes this time. Not 5 minutes, 30 minutes. Nice try. You think you're... What? You think you're going to, You think you're gonna make me mad? You gonna make me rage quit my stream because you said Star Wars is bad? Is that what you think? Nice try. Nice try, but I'm still going strong. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, I can't believe someone could be so uncivilized. I can't believe someone could be so uncivilized. It's so upsetting to see someone be so lost, yet so seen in the world. Truly a tragedy in this universe. He shall rest well in his timeout corner. Absolutely. Melon Playground Guy says, not only are you insulting the best movie, Revenge of the Sith, but you'll insult me. Yes, he should be ashamed of himself. Spirit Halloween Hangout with King Neo says, message retracted. Sith MC says he will learn respect. Like Obi-Wan Kenobi says to Yoda, he will learn patience. He will learn respect. Bumblebee, what's going on? B? This can't be. This can't be. Where does Bumblebee come from? Jordan Wheeler says, have you seen the Mad Max movies? I've only seen parts of them here and there, but I haven't really watched them fully, no. Cadmus Bane says, I gotta go buy a chat, and seriously, about the sus thing, it wasn't me. It was actually Ahsoka. She likes trolling me. You got trolled. Looks like you got trolled, buddy. Sith MC says, you guys watching the presidential debate later today? Is it later today? I thought it was on Thursday. I guess that would be fun to watch. I didn't know it was today, though. Are you sure it's today? I thought it was Thursday. I'm like 90% sure it was Thursday. Oh, my favorite song's on. Evans Reviews, hello there. You're back. Sith MC says almost 1 a.m. UK. You? It's 7:30 p.m. here. 7:30 p.m. where I am. Mumbo B. Goofy music? Yeah, pretty much. Evan's review says, I wish it was still 2021. Sith MC says, try before 2012. Dang. Sith MC's down bad for 2012. I want to be in high school again. Yeah, we'll do this one, and this one, and this one. We'll make a green screen and an in painting of both of them. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, before the tragedy of Darth Disney the Idiotic. Before the dark times. Evan's review says, Acolyte is trash, no better than the sequel trilogy. No better! The sequel trilogy looks like a friggin' masterpiece compared to the Acolyte. I look at the Acolyte and I say, where is the creative genius behind the sequel trilogy? Because we need him right now. We need J.J. Abrams back, because even that would be better than what we're getting right now. The sequels were bad, but like, ugh. Acolyte is so bad, it doesn't even come close. It's so bad. Evan's review says, my good friends, I would rather watch 10 hours of nostalgic Minecraft music than 10 minutes of the Acolyte. Understandable. You guys have any book recommendations? I don't read books. Jordan Wheeler says, we need Martin Scorsese to make Star Wars projects. I don't know, would that be any good? I don't know. Evan's review says, what if Aura Singh was trained by Count Dooku? What if she was? You think she would be better? You think she would be more powerful? Sith MC says more Oragia. Bro, chill. Chill. Mta a Nosrep sends a heart. Heart. Thank you for the heart. Sith MC says, I recently listened to an audiobook from EU starring IG-88. Was so good. I have heard some stories about IG-88. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, question, would you rather watch Rey's family last name decision scene at the end of The Rise of Skywalker or watch the Acolyte Episode 3 over and over again until 2025? Rey Skywalker is far less damaging to me than the Acolyte. The Acolyte is 100% worse than... The Acolyte is at least 10 times worse than anything from the sequels. The sequels are not... I'm not going to say the sequels are good, but the sequels are definitely 10 times better than whatever is in the Acolyte show. The Acolyte show is just terrible. It's so awful. It is the worst. I thought that Obi-Wan Kenobi show could not be outdone in how awful it was. And boy, was I wrong. The Acolyte is worse. It is so much worse, and I had no idea that they were able to do that. Disney keeps subverting my expectations and making something that's worse every single time. And I don't know how they do it. It's amazing to me. I am still amazed every single time. They just do it. I don't know how they do it. Yo Mama Rose says, you still online? Yes, because the video's not done. I keep getting distracted. Look, people are distracting me. Stop distracting me. I'm trying to get work done. Trying to get work done here. Everybody's distracted. We got this. Look, hey, look, oh, please, hey, don't go away. Please don't go. I didn't mean what I said. Look, you're a delightful distraction. I'm not upset that you distract me. I'm happy. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, you keep watching Bluey. I was forced to watch Bluey by Lerdman. Lerdman forced me to watch Bluey, so it's not my fault. Also, he gave me like almost $60 to watch Bluey, so as much as I hate Bluey, I love money, so like thank you Lerdman. I mean, I don't see any of you sending big super chats to save me from Lerdman's Bluey episodes. I don't see any of you pulling your weight. So, Yo Mama Roach says, Lerdman keep going. Yes, Lerdman keep going. Hopefully I'll see him again this week. Hopefully if he really wants it, $300 super chat, bro. I will make the Bluey versus Palpatine or whatever he wants. I don't know. And Jordan Wheeler, yes, and your $14, Jordan Wheeler. Although Jordan Wheeler, my request to you is, since we're only 8 members away from another emote, so like next time you think of sending a super chat, instead you could send a bunch of memberships, you know, gift a bunch of memberships instead, and then we could get to the next emote. You don't have to do that, but it'd be pretty epic. I'm surprised you don't have a membership yourself, Jordan Wheeler. That's perfect. That's absolutely perfect. I barely even have to. I don't even have to edit that. Sith MC says that's because we are poor. No, don't make excuses. It's because you'd rather buy a vape. You know, you'd rather buy a vape and a fidget spinner than donate to Jar Jar Studios Plus, the best streaming service on all of YouTube. Come on. You'd rather buy a fidget spinner and a vape. Or a fume. You'd rather buy your fume. That's the new thing now, your fume. Yo Mama Roach says, I saw it on Netflix, and it's cringe. Saw what on Netflix? What did you see on Netflix? Oh, Bluey? You saw it on Netflix? Bumblebee says, Obi-Wan, I want chicken nuggies. Is that how you say it? Chicken nuggies? Yo Mama Roach says, I will try to get a Visa gift card so I can get you to watch Alpha and Omega. Jordan Wheeler says, I mean, that's a risky request. I mean, I can, but I don't want to keep doing monthly stuff. I like to pay my favorite content creators money. Oh. Well, yeah. You say, I like to pay my favorite content creators money. Well, if you buy a super chat or a membership, the amount of money that I receive is the same. Like if you purchase, like if you gave, it's not like a monthly thing. If you gift a membership, it expires at the end of the month. It doesn't renew consistently. It just expires. And once I gain access to an emote, I don't lose it as long as if I make the emote. But yeah, like if you donate a super chat, or the only difference between a super chat and memberships to me, like money wise, is that super chats come with messages, and I'll read the message, and memberships don't come with a message, and I just get more emotes to add to the channel. Yo Mama Roach says, can somebody gift me a membership? No. But yeah, when it comes, like, money-wise, super chat and a membership is basically the same. It's the same thing. I get the same percentage. YouTube takes 25%. I keep 75% of all super chats and memberships. Which is why they're so huge. Like super chats and memberships are so huge compared to like views. Like every single dollar super chat is like worth almost, every single membership is worth like 1,300 views on YouTube. So if you buy one membership, that's almost like you gave me 1,300 views on a single video. And so if I get 100 members, that's 10 times that amount. So that'd be what is that? 130,000 views? Yeah. YouTube is very greedy. Yeah. Well, YouTube keeps 45% of ad revenue, and I get 55%. And so the ad revenue I get is less than like. So if you give me a super chat, I get a lot more than if you could watch 1 billion of my views of my videos, and it would give me like a. You know, if you watched every single one, if someone sat down and watched every single one of my videos, or then watched an ad on every single video, I would probably get like if one subscriber did that, I'd probably get like $1. But if they just gave me $2, then they wouldn't have to watch all my videos. I mean, not that you could do both. I mean, who wouldn't want to watch Who wouldn't want to watch the whole catalog of Jar Jar Studios Plus videos? That's the question I have. Who wouldn't want to? This might not work, but we'll see what happens. Bumblebee says, Obi-Wan, are you a good chef? I'm a good chef. I'm an excellent cook. We'll try that. We'll see how it looks. Evan's review says, but my lord, is that legal? I will make it legal. And the Jedi? The Chancellor should never have brought them into this. Kill them immediately. Yes, yes, my lord. As you wish. Jordan Wheeler says, would you do a Palpatine Snoke podcast with Kylo Ren as a guest? Would be a funny thing to do. Yes. Well, I am going to make more podcast videos in the future. The most difficult part, though, with the podcast videos is with the podcast videos, I have to try and come up with everything that the characters are going to say. And I'm never really like 100% sure of what exactly they should say. Like, I want to do the next podcast episode I want to do is going to be like the one with Wat Tambor. That's the one that everyone voted for. But I don't know what exactly he should say. So if anyone has any suggestions for the Wat Tambor podcast video, I am open to suggestions. Because I desperately need them. I know obviously the Wat Tambor video is going to include something about Wat Tambor's music, because that's what the memes are about, because of the Techno Union Army. But I'm just not 100% sure as to like how it should all pan out. Like, if you have like give me some ideas in the chat, like what kind of questions Palpatine would ask Wat Tambor about his, about the Techno Union. What kind of questions would he ask Wat Tambor? And if you guys have got any good questions for Palpatine to ask him, then I will be happy to add that to the video. Is it true you own a nightclub? I like that one. All right, now we're cooking. I will every good suggestion I'm going to paste into my sticky notes. Yo, Mama Roach says it's cold up in Michigan. It's not cold right now, it's the middle of the summer. It's cold up in Michigan. Where are the bass boosted speakers stored? Where are the... Jordan Wheeler says, Palpatine, how do you populate with, you know, of what? Well, the armor, how would you do the birds and the bees with that thing? No. That's not gonna be the kind of question Papa Palpatine asks Wat Tambor in his podcast. Come on. Yo, that's crazy, dog. That you would think you could get away with a question like that. I bet Wat Tambor would be pissed. He would walk off the podcast if you asked him a question like that. Such an insensitive question. Bumblebee says Satine likes Camaros. You belong in a junkyard, Bumblebee. Satine's dead. Dang, you were... Shots fired. Don't remind poor Obi-Wan about his girlfriend. They fly now. They do fly now. You know what's kind of funny and even like stupider about that line, they fly now? Is that there have already been like flying characters. Like, it was funny that he said they fly now, like that was a surprise, because there's no reason for him to be surprised that there is someone flying, because jetpacks have been a thing for a long time. They fly now? Yes, they fly now. Have you not seen the prequels? In the prequels, and in the Clone Wars, they had characters with, I want to say they had clones that, or no. Well, in Rebels they definitely had jetpack the stormtroopers that used jetpacks. Jetpack troopers were in the Republic's army, and that's another thing. Like, I think jetpacks are even. It's even Battlefront. Like, Battlefront 2 was definitely out before that movie. Jesse Rhineland is here again. Hey Jesse, how you doing? Commander's Prod says Jar Jar. Uh-oh, Commander's Prod's back. Cad Bane had an ankle jetpack. Yeah, there's been lots of characters that have been flying around for a long time. And even in the original trilogy, Boba Fett has a jetpack. So it's not outlandish or ridiculous to see First Order troopers with jetpacks. They fly now? They fly now? They fly now? That's what's so funny about that line. Like, the stupidity, the level of stupidity is even greater, because not only are they pointing out the obvious that they're flying, but that they're also surprised that characters are flying, even though it's well established that jetpacks are a thing. Which is crazy. So, that's why it's extra stupid. All right. Oops.
No man can kill me. No man.
Wait, what? What's going on? Alright. Commander's Prod says... Alright. Sith MC... okay, I gotta read some chats here. Sith MC says, I personally hate Rise of Skywalker way more than the other two. The whole movie is non-stop cringe. I actually like that one the best, actually. Just because of, like, Palpatine, and then there are some very memeable lines as well. Somehow Palpatine returned and They Fly Now are actually really funny to me. Just because of how bad they are. Like, it's so bad that it's good. Yo Mama Roach says, I'm going home and I'm not going back in the office till that blah 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 blah. Yo Mama Roach says, I don't know blah 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 blah. I don't know what to do with myself anymore. I just want to be able to. I just want to be with you and be with you. I don't know. Okay, thank you for that. And Commander's Prods is trying to get timed out again. All right, what else is new? There, we timed him out. All right, we're back. Okay, we're back. All right, we're back. Keep editing. We're back to editing. Yo Mama Roach says, fact, Walter White couldn't have done it without me. Really? Really? Is that so? Oh, is that so? So you were helping Walter White this whole time, huh? You sure that's something you would like to admit to? Your Honor, I submit that the defendant is guilty and should be put in prison for an eternity for his help in the building of Walter White's giant blue crystal empire. Hi, I'm Saul Goodman. Did you know that you're effed? Hi, I'm Saul Goodman. Did you know you're going to jail and I can't defend you because you have done too many criminal acts and I can't even hope to save you? Hi, I'm Saul Goodman. You're going to jail. I can't help you. Constitution says you have rights. But, I say you don't. I say that your luck has run out. Oh boy, we are getting closer to the finish line. Closer and closer. Sith MC says Darth Baras is the most underrated Star Wars character ever. Dude needs more love. Skill issue. Probably skill issue. Where's the Mace Windu video I made? Yo, Mama Roach says, bad night to you, good night to myself. Be right back if Jar Jar announces any of my comments. Hey! ML Ta A Nos Rep says, good night, sweet dreams, nice live stream. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. You too have a nice night. 2000 Sith MC. 2003 Grievous spotted. Evans review said Darth Jar Jar he executed Order Binks after he killed Anakin and Palps. Bring not the Jedi, both the Republic and the Sith to their knees, thrusting the galaxy into perfect for Darth Jar Jar to seize power. Seize power. He rides a vulture droid like it's
Master Windu!
Master Windu! select.
No man can kill me.
Jesse Rhineland says, No is going to stop me. I've foreseen this event. Jesse is back. Alfred the B12 says, You have been a naughty girl. Jesse Rhineland said, But Daddy Alfred. Come on. What's going on in chat? What are you guys doing? Stop it. Stop.
No man can kill me.
No man can kill me. No man can kill me.
40,800 subscribers with 1 million more well on the way. Right, we're getting there. Pistic Troll says World of Star Warcraft, Wrath of the Witch King. SifMC says Commander Fox has all the coolest clone armor and no one can say otherwise. Melon Playground guy says, I don't like green, it's weird, annoying, and you need to do more work to get it to work. You don't like green? What's wrong with green? Green is good. Spirit Halloween Hangout with King Neil says, I agree with you, Melon Playground, the guy. It's my least favorite color. Green is your least favorite? Why is green your least favorite color? It's the color of tree leaves, of grass, plants, life. Red is the best color. Yes, red. Sith, the Sith. Red lightsaber. Darth Vader. Darth Sidious. Gorilla Monkey Man Bud is back. Even makes me blah 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 blah. Evans review says Palpatine should run when Jar Jar is around. He should. He should be terrified. Spirit Halloween says the reason I don't like green is because of vegetables. Understandable. Oh boy. That green screen took longer than it should have. Gorilla Monkey Man Butt says, Jar Jar, that Palpatine podcast was so funny. Thank you very much. I want to make more, but I'm not entirely 100% sure as to exactly everything I want to put in them yet.
Describe what Marcellus Wallace looked. English and what? English, motherfucker!
I need a crushing sound effect.
Ain't no country I ever heard of. They speak English and what? Say what again? Say what again? Say what again? Say what?
No man can kill me.
What?
Preview.
Evan's review says, move for a vote of no confidence in Chancellor Palpatine's leaderships and his replacement should be Representative Binks. True, 100%. I would make a much better Chancellor. Get this vegetable propaganda out of my sight! Make food tasty again. I agree. You make your diet great again, yes. I agree.
What?
6 hours, let's go.
No man can kill me.
What?
English, motherfucker! Ain't no country I ever heard of. They speak English in what? Again, I dare you. What? One more. Damn time. He's black. What? Say what again?
What?
No.
What?
No man can kill me.
What? What?
No.
What?
No man can kill me.
But my lord, there is no such force.
What?
No man can kill me.
But my lord, there is no such force.
Blaster fire. I might as well just edit it myself in here. Commander, Commander's Prods says, Jar Jar, I have a question. Joker 3 or It 2? There is no Joker 3. Joker 3? Kevin said, Evan's review says Jar Jar Studios must be crowned Emperor of the Empire of Binks. Yes, I must be crowned. Crown me with money. Commander's Prod says Joker 2 or 3 or It 3 trailer. Oh, the trailers? I haven't seen It 3 trailer. I haven't even seen the movie It. So I'll say Joker 2.
But my lord, there is no... But my lord, there is no such force.
It's not loading. Please load. Good.
victory is at hand! A new power is rising! It's victory!
But my lord, there is no such force.
A new power is rising! Its victory is at hand! This night, the land will be stained with the blood of Rohan! March to Hell's Deep!
What?
Leave none alive! To war!
Look!
But my lord, there is no such force.
A A new power is rising! A new power is rising! Power is rising! Its victory is at hand! This night, the land will be stained with the blood of Rohan! Stained with the blood of Rohan! March to Hell's Deep!
What?
On! March to Hell's Deep!
What?
Leave none alive! To war! To war!
But my lord, there is no such force.
A new power is rising! Its victory is at hand! This night, the land will be stained with the blood of Rohan! March to Hell's Deep!
What?
Leave none alive! Blood of Rohan! March to Hell's Deep!
What?
Leave none alive! The land will be stained with the blood of Rohan! March to Hell's Deep!
What?
Leave none alive! To war!
What?
No man can kill me. No man. No man can kill me. No man can kill me.
But my lord, there is no such force.
Alright. This video is done. So, the end of the stream is now. Runs with Phantoms. Oh, you're here. Hello. Anyway. Yes. Hold on. I'm going to turn off the music for this. This has been a huge day. Thank you so much for watching. And big thank you. Big thank you to... Let's see. It was crazy today. Cuckslayer2215. To Lurdman, who gave like almost $60. Big shout out to Lurdman. Thank you very much. I know he forced me to watch Bluey, and that was terrible, but, you know, it was worth it. Evans Reviews became a member. Jordan Wheeler gave $14 in total super chats. And Super Count Dooku gifted 15 memberships, as well as giving 2 super chats as well. So, big thank you to them. I appreciate it very much. You help to keep Jar Jar Studios Plus alive. And I appreciate it very much. Tomorrow, I plan to be back again tomorrow. And I think tomorrow I'm going to work on Saruman versus General Grievous tomorrow. So, we'll see how that goes. Or I might actually try working on the next podcast. I think Wat Tambor podcast. And so I'll edit that. If I don't finish it in the morning, I'll edit it during the stream tomorrow, and then I'll start right after that onto Saruman versus General Grievous, because that one's going to be the next one that's coming up. So, it's going to be a big week. More Lord of the Rings crossovers. More. If you have any ideas, make sure to give them to me in the live stream, because I would love to have them. If you have any more Lord of the Rings ideas, I am adding Lord of the Rings characters into Star Wars. So, we'll see how it works out. If you got ideas for, maybe Sam and Frodo doing something or whatever. I don't know. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Hope you all have a nice night, and I'll probably see you tomorrow. Adios.